Welcome back to another Graveyard Keeper episode. Today we are going to work on infrastructure. So we are going to try to get all of our areas of blockage cleared. We're going to work on upgrading the church, make some potions, build some more machines, sell our crops, get some money flowing. Need to get that going, I think. And then we can start to set up. I want to hopefully get to the crematorium. That way we have options for the corpses. We want to bury the good ones to raise the graveyard, but we also want to harvest from them, and we need a place to put them because we don't want to throw them in the river. All right, all that being said, let's get rolling. So we did a little bit of math last time. And to do all of our blockages, so the blockages we have the witch's swamp, we have the basement. There's two in the basement. We could probably get away with only doing one. We'll take a look at that. There's the morgue to the alchemy lab, which is the basement of the church, right? The basement of the church, the basement of the house, and the morgue can all connect to each other. And then we've got two in the church. If we add up all the resources we need for that, we need 50 wedges, 4 planks, 3 beams, and 20 simple iron parts. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you, Nancy. How you doing? So if we add all that together, the beams is really the only one we're a little bit, well, we can't do right now. So let's look at our building here. We need to get that's an announcement alert I have that tells me that you chatted. It should be gone now. It'll only play that once. We need this here, the circular saw, which means we have to start generating this 10 blue. It's just to alert me what's going on with the stream chat. Let's see. And then, so I think if we start studying objects, we can also do this, which we need faith, which the better the church is, the more faith that we get. And it's all kind of interlinked, if you will. Okay, so let's start with making wedges. So they are made where? Here we go. All right, so we need wood billets. Let's go ahead and put in our inventory here. We need simple iron parts. We need wedges, which we already have 30. All right, not too bad. Beams and planks. We do not have any planks. Okay. We also probably should go see the merchant. So for wedges, we need billets. We need 10, 20 more. Let's overbuild in case we run into. I think I'm accidentally clicked there, but that's all right. Okay. So we can make, we have 30, 40, 50, and then we'll make enough that if we came up across other ones, we can open them up. All right. Let's get this first one cranked out. Hammer. I think we're using the axe. There. Okay. Next up on our list are planks. Wooden planks. We need the flitch for those. For those we need 4. It's 2 planks per. So let's do 4. Let's do 8. Well, what do you know? We've got enough to make 8 right now. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I think we'll get through them all. All right, there we go. Let's see. Is it I? There we go. All right, we got our 50. We have our 8. And then we need 3 beams, which we can't make yet. And we need 20 simple iron parts. Although we're about out of energy, so let's see. We have crop waste. And then we have peat. All right, let's get all the seeds. And let's go over here. So I think let's make a quick run to town. Where's our extra peat? Oh, it'll pull out of this trunk. Okay, let's... Ooh, this might be powerful. Let's put this stuff back in here. Peat. Maggots. Can I come over here and plant from the trunk? We can. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. That's kind of nice. Here's what we're going to do then. We're going to make a run to town. Not to all the way to town, just to the farm. And we will sell our current crops. And then hopefully buy some seeds and get a whole set of farming going here. See if this is going to be money lucrative or not. All right, trade with you. Oh, carrots. We might have to start paying the donkey carrots. Let's see if we can afford seeds. We can't afford all that anyway. How much can we buy? We're 6 down, so let's take out... Beets are kind of expensive. Okay, we can't quite even afford all of the carrot seeds. All right, let's become a carrot farmer for right now. Okay, lots of carrots. Let's do one other thing here real quick. I'm gonna go back because I didn't write down our totals. I'm gonna go back to see what we had in our inventory. Okay, we have 7 cabbage seeds. So let's get an 8th cabbage seed. We have, looks like 4 beets, so we're okay there. And then carrot seeds, we have 25. Hey, Big Dave, good to see you, my friend. Thanks so much for the raid. We appreciate it. 25, 35, 45. We have 52. 40, 44, 48. That'll work out. And we have 15. Actually, that didn't work out. Actually, we have a lot more money than I thought. Okay, well, let's see. Let's go ahead and Oh, okay. Yeah, not sure what I was looking at, but well, we can get those. That's 149. And then we can get, guess, cabbage. 4. There we go. We can afford that. Okay. How you doing, Big Dave? What were you playing tonight? I need to get our calendar pulled up, I think, as well. Oh, very cool, very cool. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Okay, let's drop off seeds, seeds, seeds. Oh, very cool, very cool. Great to hear. All right, let's get this going back up here. Good. And I'm going to get up the, it's not a calendar. Is it just days? What should I search for? Days, there we go. Awesome. All right, now I can see which days give us what. Perfect. All right, let's see. We're about out of energy, so I don't think we're going to get stuff planted today, but how many crops are we going to need? I was playing around today trying to figure out if I could get the game to not quit playing audio when we're in a different window, but all right, I'll just do it over here. I'm gonna move this second keyboard. All right, we have what? We have 12, 24, 76. We need 19 plots to plant everything. All right, let's go ahead and see. Empty garden bed. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 12. Oh, that's not too bad. $12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. All right, that'll give us 21. I mean, sticks for another compost heap. I think we're going to need more of those, but that'll be another day. Okay, so we can put peat in all these. I completely understand the raid and run, my friend. Appreciate you swinging by. Thank you so much for trusting your members with us. We do appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. All right. Seems like there should be a better way to do this. Let's see, if we put the peat in our actual inventory, will it override the seats? Will local storage override? No. Didn't default, but all right. Now these I think we have to build. So this is going to take some energy. We'll probably plant tomorrow when we have more energy. I don't think I'm going to get all these done today. How you doing, Victus? Good to see you, my friend. Okay, I say let's go ahead and crash. Get some rest. Once we get the crops done, I think we'll start working on the study, whatever the studying of objects is in the church. All right, it's Moon Day. Moon Day is what? Moon Day, Moon Day. There we go. See how the graphics didn't load the first time. Monday. Astrologer can be found in the lighthouse. Don't think we really have a whole lot to do there. So let's go ahead and keep up with our infrastructure projects. Oh, good luck on that. Did you find a new bot that you think's gonna... Are you trying to do it to do the, whatchamacallit, the automatic shoutouts? Is that what you're working on? Seems like there should be a better way to do this, but we'll do what we need to do. Hopefully I'll get myself trapped there. Now we probably need to, there's so many systems that we need to explore. On the planting and crop side, I know we can make better fertilizers, I just don't know how to do it yet. Let's take a look at cookery, smithing, farming. It might be that we need to actually buy them. Transplanting. We could also go to these bushes maybe. Got beekeeping, insects, gardening. Create peat. Okay, so this might be our fertilizer route. Yeah, there they are. Simple fertilizers. Quality and boost. That must be, I'm going to say that's probably a speed boost. And then we've got version 2s. All right, so there is a path there. Good luck, good luck. Okay, let's go with carrots first. All right, I think it's in our best interest to take this peat out of our inventory because it's now overriding. We don't want that to happen. Oh, we appreciate you, Victus. Appreciate you. There we go. That speeds things up if it... Oh, oh, I think you know what I think it is? Is this plot too far away? I don't know. It's gotten all funky now. It was working there for a second. All right, we'll have to explore that a little bit. Yeah, now it's defaulting to the peat, which doesn't make any sense. All right, carrot. Let's get some cabbage in the ground. On the plus side, it appears planting crops does not take energy. This is one of those tasks that we can do whenever we want to. Okay, another thing done. So let's go explore. All right, so we have that, that, and that. That we should have stored down below. All right, simple iron parts. We need 20. Well, I think we'll make 28. We have 2. So it'd be 6, 10, 14. Actually, what did I say we needed? 20, 28, 24, 28. That'll give us 2 extras. All right, let's crank some of this out. And then we also need 200 of our red gems there, which we are actually getting relatively close on. All right, simple iron parts done. Whew, let's head to the church. Want the mushrooms? Nope, out of energy. So, here's what we want to explore. Probably should have just went to bed. Down here, I think we can build... Is it the study table? Is that what we already have here? Is it this? Pick an item to study. Right, crafted. Shovel. Okay, here we go. Some of these are giving blues. This is what we want. Alright, so we need science and faith. Alright. Oh, we're out of energy. Woohoo! Congratulations, Nancy. Nice work. Alright, somehow I got rid of all of my edible mushrooms. So we're gonna have to come back and work on this later. But, so here's the shortcuts we want to open up, right? Those will make a difference. Oh, it is pray day. We don't want to miss this day. So let's get ourselves home, get some sleep, we'll come back, and we'll work the church today. That'll give us some more faith as well. And then we're gonna have to see what we need to do to get more science. What did I do? There they are. I don't know why I got rid of those. Where are we at here? I don't need to make firewood. Actually, do we have firewood? Fuel from sticks, fuel from firewood. Wow, you can put a lot in there. Alright, let's put in 500. And then we can put in, I think, basically the rest of our iron. There we go. There we go. Now that's working. Hey, Lux. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. How's everything going for you? Alright, hopefully they'll accept a midday sermon. Because we're almost partially through the day. Or over halfway through the day. This is definitely not a day we want to miss. Alright, swing by, say hi to the bishop. Created by a church. Communion cookies. Yoshi, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Yeah, that's definitely a different generation. All right, let's see if this works. Hello, pilgrims. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. May the force be with you. And now let us pray for this blessing. Oh, look what you just witnessed. Got 2 okays. Your donations are welcome. Well, they didn't seem displeased. We only have 5. This is why we've got to get the church down to only 3. Well, that's a 33%. All right, let's see what happens here. You complete the study of blood. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that gave us a lot, actually. It uses up the item. Okay, so that's good to know. So we've got 1 of each of these. We can do 4 of these, and we have to figure out how to get science. The item can be decomposed into powder. Ooh, okay, I was thinking we were only going to get 1 per. This is working out a lot better than I thought. All right, what's next? Let's do fat. This can be decomposed into fluid. Does it also change the tooltip? Let's see. Hand mixer. Decomposes into, okay, gives us a picture, I guess. Oh no, we're not losing them. It's just putting them back in our inventory. Okay, that's not too bad. Now these are the ones that are, I think, outside, so it's close enough so we can study from there. Okay, cool. But now we're out of science. How do we get more science? Let's see. Anatomy and alchemy. It's got to be in here, right? Alchemy workbench, hand mixer, alchemy mill. Alright, let's pop over here. Feel like making notes or something like that. Church workbench. So that was a study table, I think. Hand mixer, we're going to need to get water for some of our stuff that's coming up. So we're probably going to have to make ourselves a recipe list here as well. Study table we have. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves a list of things that we need. So we need 6, 12, 24 planks. No, actually we don't need that many. 6. We've got the study table. So 6, 12, 18 planks. And we need 9 flitch. We need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 simple parts. We need 3. Nope, hold on. 4, 8. 3, 7 complex parts. Making ourselves a shopping list here. 18 nails. And then 3 of some kind of glass jars. And then 2 of some kind of other glass thing. Last thing, I have to figure out how to do those. And 2 of some kind of stone there. Okay. Still don't know how to get science though. So let's go ahead and this we're gonna look up. We got some from some notes that we made. But I don't know how to do that either. Alright, science resource necessary to perform research at the study table. Yep, never actually possessed by the player as an item. Similar to how fire is consumed. To the same time, simply research any of the wide array of paper products or the late game relatively precious lens at the study table. Okay, so paper products. Great. How do we get those? Clean paper is made where? Church workbench. Pigskin paper. Oh, ruined book and river sand. We have some of those, I think. Pigskin paper comes from what? Skin or bat wings. Okay, I think this church workbench is going to be our next thing that we need to do. Notes, story, pen and ink, clean paper. That's probably above us. But paper, I think paper we can get. Okay. So the church workbench is going to be our next thing. So that's the flitch, nails, and complex iron parts. That we have the ability to make all those. I don't know about this glass stuff. But now that we have some of our blue points, let's see, we are circular saw wise, I think short red. Let's go ahead and make a pass through here. Embalming, the gentle butcher. I don't want to use up too much. Let's see, theology. Well, you need the church workbench. That's probably in building. So book writing here. Gathering old books, we have this. All right, writing, blueprint desk, create notes. And create a chapter. Notes, what do we need to make notes? Story, pen and ink, and clean paper. So the question is, do they give us a lot more science or not? Looks like clean paper gives us 2 science. Notes based off quality would give us 4. Notes takes how much paper? 1 notes takes 1 paper, 1 pen and ink, and 1 story. Whereas if we created, so we'd get, if we put all that in and we get low quality notes, we get 4 science. Or we could just do 2 papers and get 4 science. I think we might just start cranking out some papers. So clean paper, we need to make pigskin paper. And to make pigskin paper, we need skin. Oh, 1 skin makes 4 pigskin papers. Okay, cool. I think we have a path here. I'm not going to worry about the notes quite yet. Okay, so we're not going to worry about too much there. Farming wise, is there anything we want to do here? Getting your hands dirty, you can select good seeds and harvest a better crop. Master gatherer. You love nature and your nature loves you back. You gather more resources from small plants and red mushrooms. Beekeeping might be something that we need to look into. Okay, moving forward. Smithing. Inborn blacksmith. You like to work with red hot iron. Hammering relaxes you, and when your work is done, you always manage to find time to make extra nails. Advanced smithing. Steel. Oh, glass blowing. That's probably where those glass things come from. So we have glass blowing. Oh, yep, there's the advanced conical flasks. Okay, so we're going to need those at some point. All right, building. Like I said, we need to get to circular saw here, which again, we have the 10, we need the 200. So other things in here we need to unlock. Ceramics, I don't think so. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. So let's go back here. I feel like there was something else I wanted to get. Oh, we need to be able to update or build things for the church. Building. Concept of wood, stone, and dirt. This is the skill. All right, so let's go to theology, maybe. Humble marker, gravestones. Power of faith. Create a pair of donations. Create a combo prayer. Okay, here we go. Candles. So we can make candles. There we go. Blueprint for the church. Blueprint for the candelabra. The business of faith. Create a flyer. I think we have to do that for a mission. Prayer for prosperity. Okay, church workbench. Let's unlock that. Candles. We'll unlock that. Stained glass windows. Create candle, create candle, create candle. Oh, I don't want to burn through too much of our red, so let's not push our luck there. I think we'll start with the workbenches, which I'm going to guess will be up here. Or not the workbenches, the chest, church bench. So lots of planks, lots of nails. Okay, it looks like we can do at least 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you can't put any back here. It's kind of hard to see unless we can actually build something. Oh, what if I do this? There we go. Okay, so we could put in 4 more, and then we've got other things that we can put there. And then candles we can put, I think, in some of the smaller areas. Don't know how big the candle footprint is. So we need simple iron parts for those. Oh, we can't put a chest in here as well. We might want to do that. We'll have to see. Okay, now we have the rest of the week because we just did the sermon. So until Sunday comes back around, we don't necessarily have to rush into that. For some of this work, I do believe we are going to need to get ourselves some wood. Congrats, Victus, congrats. Alright, a rusty axe has broken. There we go. Working in the rain. Are you still live? If you're still live, let me know. I can jump into your chat and test it once you get it set up. If not, we can do it later. There we go. Let's keep working. Well, the rainstorm went away pretty quick. Okay, yeah, let me know. Happy to help if I can. All right. Woohoo! There we go. All right, so that resupplies our wood. How many? I think we can get 9 in there. Alright. So let's put our extras over here. Now. Perfect. Okay. So we need to get to circular saw now. That's our next major goal. Let's go ahead and I think let's burn up our energy here. As far as the date goes, what's next on the agenda? Miss Charm is in town. We don't need to do anything with that right now, I don't think. There's a storyline there, but I don't think it's going to impact us too much. Now I feel like there's a farming in nature. It feels like we should be able to grape farming, like cut down some of these trees we can't cut down, right? Like this one's locked. Heated technology, book writing, smithing, building, cookery, theology, anatomy. It feels like it would be in here. Ready, getting your hands dirty, you can select good seeds. Love your nature. More resources from small plants. All right, well, that's one that I'm not going to look up. Oh, very cool, very cool. We'll see if we can discover that as we keep playing. So each tree gives us 1 red, and each stump gives us a red. Alright, well, we can't do those red mushrooms. More resources from small plants. That may make our... Let's go ahead and pick this one up and see if we do a mushroom gather, if we get like 2 mushrooms out of it or something. And I'm gonna go ahead and eat a mushroom. Yeah, we got 2 mushrooms out of that. Alright, that's probably worth it. Can't do that small tree. Or the big tree. Beyond our capabilities right now. One's locked. Okay. Let's clean this place up a little bit. They don't push sideways near as easy as they do up and down, just because of the shape. Okay, good enough for now. Stone garden. Piece of stone we should have plenty of. River sand we can now acquire. So maybe we open that up. I don't know what it will do for us. Does that mean we can grow more plants, maybe? Let's see. Store that and that. Store our berries for now. Mushrooms. Did we pick up some mushrooms? I don't see them. Weird. Yeah, I know we picked up some mushrooms. Our inventory wasn't full, was it? They just stay laying up here on the ground? No. Interesting. Some flowers. Oh, no, jeez, right there. Oh, blind. If they were a snake. Alright, let's go ahead and cook some of those. Store the rest. And then in here, store our flowers. Now the nice part is this is working. We get the red gems as well from that work. Okay. So we need to build ourselves. I'm gonna move this over here so I can see a little better. We need to build the church workbench, I think. Let's see. Church workbench. So our other materials that we've saved are for our unlocks. Alright, 9 flitch, 10 nails, 4 complex iron parts. Alright. Complex. We have 1. Alright, well I'm thinking we need energy. So let's go ahead and get some sleep here. And then I think we'll get this workbench built. Because workbench can get us paper. Paper can get us science. Science can get us more blue. So let's see what we need to do. Complex iron parts. We need simple iron parts. So how many do we need? We need 4. Alright. Let's make 1 set of simple, because that'll give us 4. And with those 4, we should be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 we just used, or just made. And this will give us 8, and we only need 4, so we'll have some extras. Now I don't mind doing these craftings. Well, look at those. We're getting 2 reds per on these because it's more complex. Okay, that's done. We need 9 flitch. So we can do 6, 12. Okay, done. Nails is next. We need 10 nails. This is pretty straightforward. So we'll do 16. And we're out of energy. Do we eat or sleep? All right, we should now be sitting on all of the things we need. So we need 9 flitch, we've got it. We've got 10 nails, we've got it. We need 4 complex iron parts, we've got it. I do think we will go ahead and get rid of this for right now. All right, is there anything in here? That's greens. Ooh, you know what? We could get some reds for studying the axe and the shovels and such. That might be worth doing. Might be a way to jumpstart our red gems there. A lot of greens in here. Alright, first things first, let's go get something built. Now, when I played before, I started to build myself out where I wanted to put things. And so we're going to take a look at that here real quick. Let's see if I have that room layouts. Here we go. So I'll let you in on how my brain works sometimes. So these are just spreadsheets that I built. And what they are is, so this is the area that this is the farm, the main farm, right? And so each of these areas represent where you can build. Some things you can't move and things like that. And so this is the farm that we just built. Evidently you can at some point put trees over there. And then what I started to do is I went through and I built myself out representations of all of the things that you have. Now the circles represent where you need to work on them. And again, these can be rotated as well. And so what I could do if I wanted to is I could take and say, okay, if I want to place a sawhorse, right, I could put the sawhorse in here. And so it allows me to kind of build out. Now, this is the starting locations for things in the yard. And then I had my end game setup here. Good to go, right? So you can see I've got trunks shoved in all over the place for storage, and different things like that. So what we want to look at here is the alchemy room. Looks like I was working on this. So the thing that we want to make, the hand mixer is huge. We want to make the church workbench. Hey, we got lots of things going on. 10 likes. Classy Cozy Gamer comes in, Crystal, with a 7-month membership. Thank you so much. We do appreciate that. So the church workbench is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Oh, appreciate you. Thanks so much. Well, you know what? In honor of what you popping in here, let's go ahead. Let's fire up those chickens. We got 10 likes. We got Crystal popping in to say hi. If that's not rave worthy, I don't know what is. All right, you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Let the chickens fly. Come on, Prairie King, let's go. All right, Prairie King, the yeehaw variety. Damn, Sevy and Sebastian playing a little bit of bluegrass. All right. You guys know the last one. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes. It makes a huge difference. Congratulations, Victus, on getting your bot working. Everything seems to be up and running. Let me know if you need me to do another test. Happy to do that as well. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think let's see, Distill Cube, zombie stuff. We've got desks that are 3x4. Hand mixers are huge. Alchemy rack. I thought, there we go. There is already a trunk in here. I thought we could do another trunk, and it would fit right there if we put the church workbench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it might be too big. Let's see. We put this in here. Yeah, that leaves us a 2x3 square at the bottom. Okay, I think we're going to try that. So let's go ahead and get back to the game here. And let's see if we can get ourselves some science going. Now, we are going to have to do something with our... No, we can't make another trunk. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. But we can make our church workbench. And I think we'll rotate it. And just put it right there, right? Seems like something that would make sense. Or could it fit over here? We'd have to... Unfortunately, you can't move anything. You have to remove it and rebuild it, and we'd lose materials if we do that. So for right now, that's a late game thing. I say we put that right there. There we go. All right, pigskin paper. We can make... Have we already done... Oh, we need to study our pigskin first. So let's only make one. All right, now we can craft clean paper, a lot of it. So let's just do one of these as well. And then I do believe if we study our paper over here, study not complete, can be decomposed on the study table to get 2 science. Oh, that doesn't take energy. Nice. Okay. So here's what we're going to do then. Let's study our skin, because we haven't done that one yet. There we go. And then we'll study a skull. Ooh, we got a story. Crafted at a random text generator study table. Okay, I don't know what the heck we're going to do with that thing. A ruined book. Does that do anything? No, not there it doesn't. But what if we bring it over here? Does it do anything here? Oh, hemp rope. Nice. Make our own candles. Ooh, that's definitely later in the game. Alright, let's go ahead and make some more pigskin paper here. And then let's crank out some paper here. $178. We're getting closer. All right, and now we'll come over here and we'll get ourselves a giant supply of science. So now we're basically set. There we go. All right, let's see now. So now we want to, let's check out, we have our rusty axe. Let's see how much. What did we get? One. I couldn't tell how much we got. All right, well, let's try the good axe. So we are at. We're at 193 right now. Actually, I think let's do the broken shovel. So we only got 2 more shots until we get more faith. So we're at 193 right now. Our rusty shovel will get us... So it got us 10. All right, now let's see if the higher end shovel... Oh, dude, this takes more. That's interesting. This takes 3. Rusty sword only takes 1. Okay, so the higher end tools take more faith. So I'm sure they're going to give then. If this takes 3 faith and this only takes 1, I'm sure it's going to give more. So, okay, let's see. Anything else red that we can do? We can do the rusty hammer or the rusty pickaxe or the rusty sword. Well, let's just slowly start working through the tools. Okay, we have our 200. So, a building circular saw, great wooden beam, 220 and 10. That's a big purchase. That's our biggest purchase so far. Beautiful. All right. What do we have stored in here? Put the skull back in there. And the rest of this stuff I think we'll take with us. Okay. Church bench. We're gonna have to crank out a bunch of wooden planks and nails. So we need 16 nails and 24 planks. Oh, where am I gonna put that information? All right, let's see. Church bench, 16 nails, 24 planks. Okay, we'll work on that later. I think... Oops, I think I accidentally ate some food there. Well, we'll use that energy up, I guess. Okay, do we have anything else stored out here? That stuff seems like it should go to the basement. Well, these all give blue as well. Nice. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to get a little bit of sorting done. We'll store our stuff, and then we'll see what we can get opened up in the next segment. Okay, our next thing, though, that I want to start working towards is the crematorium. Place for burning corpses, gray ceramic funeral urn, stone columbarium. That's not actually too expensive. Let's unlock that and see. I think it's supposed to be down here somewhere. Oh, there's something here. What's this? Place for burning corpses. I think this is temporary. You actually burn up the wood. And then a trunk. Okay, we have spots for 4. There's plenty of room down here. Okay. It's not quite where I thought it was, but good enough. So that'll allow us to start now processing corpses again. And in doing that, we can start getting materials. So we'll have two ways of processing corpses. If we want to get materials out of them, we'll just pull all the materials, right? But that pretty much ruins the corpse. It doesn't make it a good candidate to be put into the graveyard, because it just won't be able to do the higher end stuff. Is this stuff done? Feels like it's done. All right. Oh, we're out of energy. All right, we'll finish that tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and store our materials. This stuff we'll put inside. We probably should have left that at this church. Keep that there. In here, we'll go ahead and put away our broken tools. Now we'll keep using that one up until we have to switch over to that one. We're going to have to repair that one here pretty soon. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be back in a few. All right, I'm back. I think I discovered why my camera moved. It's a chicken rave. Chicken rave is moving it back up to the upper left-hand corner. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. You know what? Nah. Yeah. Let's be efficient here. We literally just slept. So we don't want to waste that food. We don't have a ton of it. So 3 things I think we'll try to get done today. 4 things. We're going to harvest our crops. We're going to sell them to the farmer if we can. We're going to go talk to the merchant because I think there'll be some kind of a thing to do with him because we are using his land. I think then we will... You know what I'm going to do? Let's do this. Let's move this off of slot 1 so I don't accidentally eat it. There we go. That's on 4. Let's see. Then we will talk to the merchant. We'll cremate the body. That'll give us a burial certificate. And then, well, let's see. What day is it? It's the green day. Is that the merchant day? Oh no, the merchant day was yesterday. Okay, strike that. Let's go to Snake Inquisitor. All right, let's not worry about the merchant then today. So let's go ahead and... What's it take to make a trunk? I'm sure that's universal. Nails. Hey, Meckley! Well, we run a graveyard. Yeah, we do have a farm here. It's not quite the same. All right, let's make some flitch. But it is quite a change, right? Then we're gonna need some nails. We're gonna need some simple iron parts. And then let's go ahead and make ourselves... We'll just clear out our wood supply here. Okay. I think this will give us everything we need to go ahead and at least get the start of our cremation area set up. Let's go ahead and grab the body. I think we cleared everything out of the body. Sin shard. I don't know what that is, but we want it. That's new. We must have unlocked something. All right, so this body is trash. So let's go ahead and take this. All right, we'll take it down here. So let's see what we can build. Place for burning corpses. Oh, we need more simple iron parts. You know what? I think we'll skip the trunk. Hunter, how you doing? All right, we need some more energy. Now, I believe this is a one-time use. There we go. Ooh, it's warm. All right, we can't burn ourselves. All right, what did we get? We got salt, ash, and we did get a burial certificate. So we have taken care of the corpse. So hopefully that means we'll get another corpse. And then we can start working on that. And then the next thing we probably need to do, we could build the pallet. I think you can store corpses in the pallet. All right, do we have the energy? All right. So this will allow us to, I think, store a body. Thinking like the Matrix or something. Without having to, it like won't decay, I think. Something like that. All right, let's go ahead and, you know what? See the last of our mushrooms. Let's see how much crop work we can get done here. Out of energy. Yeah, I've looked through some of them. We're going to start playing vanilla. But maybe down the road. Right, we can eat berries. We have a bunch of berries. Actually, we could eat some of this food as well, I think. But we'd eat into our profits if we did that. Well, let's see. We should be able to make some more mushrooms. Get those cooking. There we go. What's it take to open this up? We don't have the ability yet. All right. Okay. Looking good. And we shouldn't have any seeds over here. Drop that off. Salt and ash. No idea what to do with some of that stuff. I have to dump it somewhere. All right, let's do an inventory cleanup, and then I think we'll go sell off our crops and our certificate here. All right, for right now, this will probably all go in the basement. But that'll be something that we do once we open up the lower sections. All right, let's head yeah, I haven't tried to install any of the mods yet, but I figured we'll just stick with vanilla for now. All right, we should be able to harvest these mushrooms now. All right, what do they give us? Red mushroom, -5 health. Well, we don't want to eat them. I guess we figure that out. All right, let's see if our crop production is sustaining our need to buy seeds. So we can sell that. Sell that. Sell. All right, we'll keep some carrots because again, I think we need to be able to give the donkey carrots. All right, so based off of this, we're getting 6 silver. So let's go ahead and get all of the carrots. All the beets. Alright, we can't afford all that cabbage. We already have 12 beets. What do we have for cabbage? We need 1 cabbage will get us to 12 there. Carrots, we have 47. Wondering if we should go to hiring crops. So what is the, let's see. If we buy a beet seed, what did we plant? We planted, I think 12 beets. We got 28, so we're getting about 2 per on average, it looks like. So a beet seed, beet seed costs us 34. Are we only getting 6 back? That can't be right. We're making money off this, I think. We also get seeds back, I guess. Yeah, that's just 6 per. Maybe we get more per crop. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Maybe we planted 2 plots. So that'd be 8. So let's do some mental math here. 8 times 34 is 272. 28 times 6 is only 168. That's about break even, really. All right, let's go with this for right now. And then we ended up with money again. All right, I'm not understanding or setting that up right, I don't think. Okay, so we have 152. We could get some cabbage, I guess. Crop waste. Did I sell crop waste? I hope I didn't. I think you just can buy that. So that's too much. All right. That'll be good enough for now. Let's go to town. The village, I guess. The town is a whole different deal. What is today on the old calendar? Oh, Miss Charm might be in town. Questioned her about the vampire. You better talk to my husband. Oh, Miss Chain, not Miss Charm. This is a different person. Better talk to my husband. He's in charge here. About the vampire. Jane, could you tell me a bit about that vampire? No, I couldn't. I won't say another word until Oradric apologizes for his disgusting behavior. Okay, I'll ask him. Alright, find the vampire, ask Orad. Alright, first things first. Let's sell our burial certificate. Nice. Now we should get a steady supply of those going. Arctic, Jane asked you to say sorry for your... Me say I'm sorry? I found my wife's lover in my own bedroom, and it's me who has to say he's sorry? Just picture it. He looked right at me and then jumped through the window. And now she insists that she was merely sleeping and this fellow was a common vampire. Maybe she could be right. Go to her and inform her that I demand an explanation. Alright, well, aren't we just kind of in a thing here? Better talk with my husband. I don't know. Ordic demands an explanation. What? An explanation? Go ask him why he was returning home after midnight that day. Listen, I'm sorry about your family troubles, but do you have anything useful to tell me? I don't know anything. I was asleep. Very well then, have a good day. Wait, the astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires. He says he was once attacked by vampires about 30 years ago. There we go. Finally got ourselves some information. Alright, we'll have to look and see where we can find a bottle of wine. Got a couple... Talk to the astrologer. Back home. Activate the portal. Astrologer, vampire. Is any other... Question Rosa about the vampire. The shepherd's good-natured and simple-minded spouse. Shepherd must be north? Find the vampire. Question him about the farmer's son. Okay. So we need to find the shepherd. Don't see a logical place for animals. So this is the farmer. That looks to be wood cutting. Alright, well, I think we'll just go north. There are chickens up to the north. Don't know if that's really a shepherd thing, but let's see what we run into. Alright, who are you? Rosa, that's the person. Got lucky there. Rosa. Or Rose, sorry, not Rosa. Well, okay, that's the typo. No. He drank my blood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but please, a bit less loud. Was it gripping and sinister? I practiced that line for hours. Yeah, you're the best. So, could you tell me what happened? He lured me to the barn by imitating the sound of a pregnant cow. Then he grabbed me and started drinking my blood. But almost right away, he just spat it out. It was like he was disgusted. And you know what? It was even a little insulting if my husband had been home. And what happened after that? He said, B again, group B. It's just like you're all mocking me. And then he ran away. Thank you for your help. I hope your cows have lots of nice calves. Alright, anything we can buy here? Cheese, milk. Alright. The farmer's son was the last one. So, is he down by the... We can talk in the day. As you keep saying. Congrats, congrats. You're checking all kinds of stuff off the list. All right, there's the wife. Dude, where's your son? Oh, that's his son. I thought it was his wife. Okay. I need to finish my chores or father will be terrifyingly angry. I have some questions for you, child. About the vampire? Do you promise you won't laugh? Oh, very cool, very cool. My father, my uncle, all my neighbors, none of them believe me and just laugh. I promise I'll be serious. That night, my father and Uncle Miller were drinking Uncle's wheat whiskey. I was home alone and some man came through the window. At first, I thought it was my drunk father. I even called out to him, Dad, but it was like he didn't hear me. Interesting, go on. In a flash, I knew it wasn't Dad and hid under my blanket. And he just went away. Please don't laugh. Everyone laughs at that part. Don't worry, at 15 years old, I'd have been scared too. Thanks a lot, but I'm 22. All right. All right, we checked some of those off. Let's go ahead and get back to the farm here. Our energy is shot. We do have seeds. We'll probably plant tomorrow, I'm thinking. So let's put in carrots, beets, cabbage. Peat, and no idea what to do with maggots. Okay. We're in pretty good shape here. Drop those off. Can we cook with red mushrooms? I don't see anything there. So I don't know if this is a cooking material or something else. So we'll toss it in there for right now. And all right, let's go ahead and take a quick break and then we start our construction. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, that one, the tavern, that's the tavern music is what it is in the system. I bought the soundtrack so I could have the music. So let me switch over. Let's see. Harsh, good to see you, my friend. I'm gonna switch over to a different break music and see which one you guys like better. All right, next time the break runs, it'll be a different song. Okay, what is on the agenda for this day? It is... I'm doing well, thanks. We need to... Let's drop off... We need to start our construction project here. So, what we need... is we need planks. We'll take all of our planks, all of our wedges. We need 8 flitch, 8 simple. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong list. Hold on, I need a different list. All right, 50 wedges, 4 planks, 3 beams. Okay, we need to build our circular saw first before we can pull this off. Then we need simple iron parts. So we'll take those with us. All right, let's make some beams first here. So we need to build our circular saw. So we need 8 more planks, 4 more nails. I think we have the extra nails right now because we don't need any nails for this. All right, so we'll make 8 more planks and 5 more complex iron parts. All right, so complex iron, we need 2, 4, 6. So we need 1 set of simples. That gives 8 of these. All right, and then we need planks, which comes from flitch. So let's go ahead and make a bunch of that. All right, this might be a multi-day project. Here we go. And so 8 wooden planks. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. That should give us enough food. Or enough energy. Okay, that should be everything we need to build the circular saw now. I think for right now, we'll just put it over here by carpentry stuff. In game, we'll worry about optimization, but right now we'll just get it built. Okay, what does it take to make a beam? So 3 complex iron. So we need 3 beams. So let's make 5. And then so we need 5 logs. And I'm thinking complex iron parts. Let's make 1. Oh, I don't know if we have the extra simples. All right. Make an extra set of simples. Then we need 2 complex. And then let's go get ourselves some wood. Some logs. I don't want to trade them. Now I'm curious. We're going to put the 5 in that we need here. Joy Boy, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Now, if we have one here, does it see it? No, they have to be in the hopper there. So, ooh, this is going to take some energy. Look at that. Wooden beams. Oh, okay. We don't need 15 wooden beams. Oh, it makes 3. Never mind. Let's make 6 then. Okay. We are set. So here's what I think we'll do. We're basically out of energy here. I don't know if I would call it survival. Definitely falls into the cozy category. It does have zombies and corpses and graveyards and things like that, but nothing really attacks you per se. A few little things, little monsters, but yeah, I mean, so far the things that we can do, we can chop down trees, we can farm, we can take care of corpses, we can preach. We are a preacher, so we do hold masses and sermons there. What else can we do? We can cook. There's a cooking component to it. All right, so we need this for our sermon. Okay, so here's what I'm wondering. I think this and this open up to the same area, but here we go. This is our big push to clear all the blockages in the map. First one down. Now again, like I said, I think we can go this direction. I also believe this is a shortcut to town. I don't know if it's open yet though. It might not be something that we can use yet. All right, where does this take us? Hatch is closed for now. All right, what about this one? All right, this took us to town. Nice. All right, that's going to save some time. Now, can we go back? We can. All right, that is a huge help. Uh-oh, we didn't talk to this guy. Probably too late. But we now have access. Now, just for speed, so we don't have to go around, we'll go ahead and... I made the materials to clear everything. This is a convenience. We can get there this way, but this will be quicker if we want to run to town. So, I like that. Okay, we've opened up the basement. Let's head this direction. This should link up now. Looks like I need a key to... So this is the bottom of the church. So let's go ahead and clear this. There we go. All right, while we're here, we didn't get our pews made. Do we have materials on us to make them? Church bench. No, I don't think we made the materials. So we'll go ahead and preach today without those. And then that'll be on our list for next. The next sermon will have more pews. Our church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. Oh, we got 3. 3 seems to be kind of where our stats are at. As you add more prestige to your church, then I think you get more. But 9, 7, 9. Not sure how much else was in there. But we made a little bit of money, made a little bit of faith. Talk to the bishop. We haven't started working on that yet. We need to make the pottery wheel. Yoshi, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Okay. Man, we're pretty low on energy. I think we can make the case that we'll make the next journey to clear paths after we sleep. It's already getting late. We want to do that in the morning anyway. So, oh, we made the pottery wheel. Oh, we need the water. I appreciate it, Yoshi. Okay. Nothing wrong with a good old lurk. So, the next thing we need to do then is we need to go make the hand mixer. Because I think that's how we get our water. Let's just look up its recipe so I don't have to walk all the way over and get it. Alright, we need 6 planks, 4 simple iron parts, and 8 nails. Six planks, we've got the nails. Simple iron parts. We'll make another set just to make sure we have enough. And we need 6 planks, which I think we need glitch for. Wooden plank. Alright, so let's make a set of 6 here. There we go, we eating all of our berries. Alright, now we might not have the energy to make 6 planks. But we'll see. Alright, done, done, and done. Now that we have our little shortcut in place here, we can just pop right over to the church basement and see if we can find a place for our hand mixer. Ooh, this is a pretty good size. Ooh, that seems like a good spot. Fits in there perfect, no wasted space. That's not bad either. Yeah, let's just put it there for now. It's not too far to get to. All right. Oh. Bucket of clear water. Use the item to get water. That's what I thought I was doing here. Let's see. Did I build the wrong thing? I see recipes. All right. Well, we're going to need that eventually, so it's not that it matters much, but water. Obtained by clicking on a bucket of water. Oh, I can just get this? Selecting use. Okay, well, never mind. I overthought this, which does happen sometimes. use? Well, there we go, 20 water. Actually, that should be enough for our deal. Hey, this guy came back. Hold still. Who are you? I'm the graveyard keeper. Preacher Deacon. And prior Deacon now. Mind your business. I have a dagger and I'm glad to use it. I have a sword. Convince, threaten. I think we'll leave him be for right now. I don't really feel like picking a fight. Deacon Deccan. All right, let's get ourselves some energy. What's the next day on our agenda? We have Jupiter merchant. We should go talk to the merchant today. I think we will do that. Yeah, especially now that we have our shortcut. Because I'm curious if there's some kind of a thing because we've been buying and selling so many crops. Maybe he's not here yet. Let's see, I think he arrives from town. So let's go ahead and get ourselves... We're gonna need to make some more mushrooms. No, not Lewis! Be nice to Lewis. Oh, did I pick the... Oh, I might be on the wrong day. Never mind, I was a day ahead. This is Miss Charm, so... Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we could just... It's all good. I think we could have just purchased the bowls. It might be easier than the trouble we're going through to make it happen. Okay, so we need to go to the Witch's Swamp and the Quarry. We did the basement. We did the morgue. We did both of the churches. So we have the swamp blockage. And I don't see... Oh, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... 60. Okay, I think we're going to need to do 20 wedges, 2 planks, and 2 simple iron parts. Should get us, I think, what we'll need. Alright, let's go ahead and come down here on the potter wheel here. Oh, we don't need to make... Okay. I should pay attention to that. We only need 20. So we don't need all of our stuff that we picked up here, but... We're doing pottery. Got a little bit of a ghost thing going here. All right, that's done. So let's check our inventory here. We need, I'm gonna say 20 wedges. We got 40. 2 planks, 4 planks. I think we'll make another set of planks. 2 simple iron, 4 simple iron. Our simple iron parts we've got in spades. Okay, so I think let's go ahead and bang out. How many did we say we had? We have 4. Let's make 4 more planks. And then I think we'll have everything we need for this little adventure. Alright, let's see if we have enough mushrooms to cook up some more mushrooms. Here we go. Oh, that's a corpse. One, 2, 3, 4. Donkey deserves more carrots. What are you doing here? I'm on strike. What does that mean? It means I'm tired of being oppressed, and I'm not bringing you any more corpses. Uh-oh. At least not for free. I have a list of demands. First, I demand better working conditions. Grease the wheels for a change. I can't keep listening to the squeak. Second, I need a day off. So no more corpses on Sunday. Last but not least, I need better pay from you. Okay. These corpses aren't your property. They're like a natural resource, and I want my cut. Each new corpse will cost you 5 carrots in advance. You can place them in a special box here. I'll take the carrots from it. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night. Take care. If you refuse, then you can find yourself another donkey. Oh, and there isn't another donkey. Okay. Oil? How do we get oil? All right. Well, a little diversion here. Let's work on this. And then we'll go see if we can unlock oil. The hand mixer, maybe? What do you think? Recipe. Oil is a crafting resource used for a variety of applications. Bottle of seed oil or by various recipes in the vine press. Seed oil. Okay, we can make it with fat. Okay, I don't think we can make oil. So let's not worry about that right now. Good, now just put my carrots in the box. They can have up to 10. Alright, let's go get some carrots. Where did we leave our carrots? In here? Oh, we need a plant. We haven't planted. Nope. Now, we might not get a corpse today, but we're getting set up to get corpses. All right. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Well, he's still here. See, that wasn't so hard. Haha, but this is only the beginning. Do you really need to do that here? Yes, I do. And what right do you have to complain? This isn't your road anyway. Enjoy my manifest. I used to think you were a nice donkey. I am, but not for you. What did we do to make the donkey so mad at us? Well, I don't know on the oil. Can we buy oil anywhere? Or buy, okay, vine press. A wine press, I guess. Uses from various fruits and from hemp seeds and fat. A zombie may not be stationed at this workstation. Alright, let's look at wine making here. What would that be under, you think? Embalming? No. If we're going to start processing corpses, let's pick that one up. Woodcutter, assembly stand, circular saw. Mining. Iron ore. Oh, actually, let's pick up mining. Iron ore and coal. Smithing. Get to work with a red hot iron hammer and oxygen. We managed to find some time to make extra nails. Okay, I don't think we need to do anything with those. There we go. So we need to get to beehive. Holy cow, that's a ways down the... Okay, that's way down the list here. You got 1, 2... I guess it's only 3. That's 30, 40 blues. Alright, I don't know on that one. Well, I don't know on the donkey here. Because that feels a long ways off. So I'm going to go ahead and just sleep and see what happens. We got the carrot set up. I don't know what we did to upset the donkey. That might be one that I'm going to have to just go and take a look at. Hopefully we didn't make some mistake. Seems like once we got the church done, the donkey got very angry with us. I'm not sure why. Alright, let's see if the donkey's still there. If he's just standing there and waiting, we're going to have to deal with that oil. Otherwise, we'll go about our business. Yeah, okay, so I don't think we're going to get any corpses until we get this oil. But to get the oil, jeez. It can be obtained from a bottle of seed oil. Where do we get seed oil? Can we buy that? Seed oil. Item produced from 4 hemp seeds. Trading. Whoever Dig is might be... Okay, he might sell it. That might be the way to go right now. Crafting. Okay, I think let's try, instead of investing in trying to figure this out, let's go find out where this dude's at. We got Dig. Large barrel and sells hemp products. Haha! I know who this guy is. Alright. Let's go see if we can figure this out. Oh, did we not move this one? Alright. Let's go ahead and do this one. We didn't connect the morgue. There we go. Oh, I think we ran out of energy. That's alright. We got the materials. We made enough materials. So. Now, we might need to make the vine press. Depends on what this guy sells. So let's go to town. Still a decently long run, but I think it is shorter. Hey, there's the merchant. I have my trade license. Give him hiccup grass. Okay, he's not demanding any money. So that's good. We need to work on that hiccup grass quest. But let's go ahead and head to the east here. Can we cut through the farm? I hope so. Oh yeah, I love Graveyard Keeper. Like I said, we've played it before. So I didn't go into this one blind. So yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it. There he is. That's the guy we're looking for. Also, it's a nice change of pace, if you will. Okay, we can buy seed oil. Crafted at a vine press. And then with seed oil, let's see. So we buy seed oil. And if we take that to the vine press, then we can extract oil, I do believe. Oil from fat. No, it'll make seed oil. All right. Oil. Use in the, use in the inventory. Okay, we don't need to make the vine press. So we should be able to just get 1 bottle of seed oil here. And then just extract 10 oil. Okay. Let's go make sure the donkey's not mad at us anymore. And then we're going to need to, after that, re-look at our materials for the swamp and the quarry. Let's see if we can get those opened up. All right, we'll sneak into our newly discovered and opened up tunnel system. I appreciate you swinging by. Yep, get some rest. Hope you get to feeling better. Alright, it may have been just as fast to go the other direction, but that's alright. Okay, donkey. Oh, what is this? Do I need the seed oil? I didn't even need to make the oil. Well, isn't that just wonderful? Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start right here. I'm going to start a stopwatch timer here. So we're going to do an experiment. We're going to see which way is faster. So here we go. We're on the run. The cops got my gun. Right about now, I would like to have some fun. The King Ad Rock, that is my name. I know the fly spot where they got the champagne. So what we'll do is we'll run to where the tunnel entrance is. That'll be our kind of timer spot. So it's basically right here. Bam. 37 seconds. All right, let's go see if that guy, I hope he's still there. I don't know if he goes to bed or not. He still seems to be there. I don't know if he lives in that little hut there. All right, let's try this again. All right, so now what we're going to do is not turn that into oil. That makes more sense from a game mechanic standpoint. Although the extracting of the oil was easy, but having it so that you have something that's pretty easy to get a hold of this early in the game does make more sense. Okay, so we are at 37 seconds. Let's go. Now I think we'll go up through the house. I think that'll be our quickest way to get to the donkey. And we basically started at this crossroads right down here. 25 seconds. So we saved 12 seconds. There we go. Great, finally I'll get a little peace and quiet. And I'll be able to think about my theories and ways to fight for what's right. Gotta fight for your right to party, my friend. I already have all the wharf rats on my side. Alright, we got the corpse. Now I do believe that if we put this on the pallet, I think it won't decay. So we're just going to leave that there. We'll do that as a little bit of a test. I'm not that worried about decay because we're just going to be harvesting from it anyway. All right, let's go back and check on our materials and see what we need to make for our last two blockage clearances here. So we need, I'm gonna say 10, 20, let's call it 30 wedges. Hey, it's Victus is back. So where do we make wedges? All right, we need make another billet. So let's do that. So we only need, I think, 20 wedges, and we currently have 20. But this is going to be we're going to travel quite a ways, and I don't want to get out there and discover a new unlock and not have the materials to potentially unlock it. So we're going to take twice of what we think we're going to need. Oh, yeah, for sure, Victus, for sure. Okay, so we have 40 wedges. We need 2 planks. How many planks do we have? We have 8 right now. So 2, 4. So we're good there. 2 simple iron parts. We've got 2, 4, 6. We got plenty there. Okay. I think we're in okay shape. Let's go ahead and get our inventory cleaned up here. Drop our... yeah, no. Some of the stuff I think we're going to put in the basement. We don't need that. That's for the bishop. I don't think we'll need that, or nails, or beams. We don't need the complex iron parts. Alright, let's take some of this down, put it in down here. Drop off our maggots and our peat. All right, let's go ahead and make some more peat. There we go. This is feeling better. Oh, we just planted something there. Whatever. We're going to plant everything anyway, so it doesn't have to be in neat little rows. We're just going to plant whatever it thinks we should plant. Alright, take care, Victus. Appreciate you hanging out with us, my friend. Congrats on getting your bot working. Alright, I think the rest is just going to be carrots here. Alright, what do we have left? I do miss my quick stack. I do enjoy a good quick stack. Let's see. River sand I think we need for something else, but so we need 3. So we can get to 16 for 7 more. I think 7 more plots will pull it off. All right, we're getting our planting back. The donkeys, I think, back. Do we have a... All right, let's go check on the donkey and the corpse. But I don't know if we can make a better shovel. Dear comrade, it is my assignment to inform you ECOPODP in a plenary meeting made this decision. Please be my friend. I don't know why you're so upset with me. Sorry, ECOPODP, the executive committee of the Party of the Donkeys Proletariat. You are addressing as general secretary, by the way. Congratulations. So the EC has decided to give you one last chance to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of enlightened labor. Okay. Well, thanks. Our party has reached the phase of active preparation for revolutionary upheaval, and your role will be key. And if I refuse, we'll burn down your home, graveyard, garden, and church. Holy cow, that escalated quickly. And worst of all, you'll be publicly reprimanded and placed on the party's blacklist. Oh no. I don't remember this at all. We're glad you've agreed to help. Now come closer and listen carefully. As you realize, this is top secret. We'll communicate via notes. Notes, and how are you going to write notes? Those who know less sleep better, and I wouldn't recommend smelling them. First, prepare and send to our office a cookbook for our friend, the Rat Chief. He loves cuisine, and the success of the revolution will be impossible without the rat's help. Second, send us to our post office 5 red apples to raise the morale of the oppressed donkey commune. You must. Wait, I have no way to send all this stuff discreetly. You said this is top secret. Therefore, it's your responsibility to create and install a special box for contraband. You will be stuffing all the contraband inside the box, and then I or a party member will take them away under the cover of night. But don't worry, you'll manage it. I believe in you. Good luck, tails crossed. You've unlocked a new technology. Ooh, I got an achievement called Revolution Begins. Create cookbook. 50 ways to cook ratatouille with vegetables and cats. All right, let's check Steam here. This feels like it's part of an expansion because I don't remember this. It is your last chance to join the workers and peasants. To be more specific, the donkeys and rats. 17%. Does it tell me? Let's see. View my achievements. I don't know if it tells us. Yeah, it's just a big list. I'll have to look it up. This might be expansion. I don't remember this at all. All right. Create and install the contraband box. Well, he didn't drop off a corpse. He showed up just for the quest. Dork. Okay, well, energy is pretty crap. Let's see. We have all of our materials. We need to fix our shovel. We need to finish planting. So let's go check on a couple of things here. Well, I wasn't planning on cutting down a tree, but here we are. Alright, so can we craft a better shovel? Oh, that is a better shovel. Okay, so we just need to repair it then. Yes, I guess I used a shovel a lot. Alright, we're back in business. Alright, we want to put down peat. And then we'll plant hopefully the rest of our seeds, if I did my math correctly. There's always a chance I did not. So we'll find out. What do we got? Cabbage. 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 Carrots. 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 And that'll probably be the last one. Because while we do have 3 seeds, that's not enough to plant. Okay. Let's see. Keep those in here. Keep the peat in here. Keep the maggots in here. Okay, so we have our 8 planks. I think we have everything for our little building adventure, but I'm going to go ahead and crash here. Take a quick break, and then we'll try to the best of our ability to get out and finish the construction we've been working on. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Let's see what's going on today. Let's roll. I have no idea if the donkey's coming today, but I'm gonna drop off some stuff here at the graveyard. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna drop stuff off in the basement. Then we have today, I think we'll try to get this done. Then tomorrow, I think we need to try to tackle. Put that in there. We need to tackle adding benches, see if we can update the church and get more faith. All right, let's go. We're on the road. So first stop, the witch's house, witch's swamp, which is a long walk in. I doubt we can repair it from this side. We'll try. But I have a feeling we're gonna have to go around. Yeah, I can't get access to it. So, let's see. I think on our way in here, let's go ahead and grab the iron, because realistically we shouldn't have to walk over here again. Especially some of these dead ends. So we'll go ahead and grab this, because I think we're getting low. So it will take us a while to get in here, but it's silly to not get the resources while we're in here. But we also need to find hiccup grass for the merchant. And it's supposed to grow in swamps. Let's see if we can get an idea of what it looks like. Hiccup grass. Alright, it's like a white flower. Forageable plant that grows naturally in the swamp area west of the graveyard. In order to access it, and you can repair the swamp bridge. Okay. At least now I know what I'm looking for. It's like a white... It might be that. One of those might be hiccup grass. Alright, how do I get down to that? Right, is there a southern route here? Like I said, we're gonna... Oh, that might be from the bottom. Okay, we're just gonna move on then. I don't think I can get there from this side. That's probably hiccup grass right there as well. That probably is right there. Yep. Alright, we now have hiccup grass. Probably gonna get more than we need, but... Oh, there we go. We found our way around. Okay, we shall continue. Deeper into the swamp we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Right, so there's a fishing spot here. Question is, that fishing spot might be easier to get to going the way we did as opposed to the shortcut. Well, we just got a body delivered. But we're committed to this, so... Okay, I think we've cleared out this area pretty well. Let's continue. Yeah, this is where we're trying to get to, is there. I don't know. Don't know if we can get back over there. We might have to go the other route to get there. I'm not sure. I really don't know what we're going to do with the red mushrooms. But... oh, we broke our rusty pickaxe. Okay, we're okay. Because we have a better pickaxe. Whew. I was like, uh-oh, did we get all the way here? Then we're going to have to... no! Oh, we didn't bring everything we needed. Swamp blockage. Oh, I read the wrong line. Alright, well, we'll be back, I guess. While we're here, we'll finish kind of clearing out resources. Yep, we just need... I've got it. That's the funny part. It's just in a chest at home. And we're definitely not running Stardew Valley chests anywhere. Otherwise, we would just grab it, right? Well, I guess we're cutting down a tree. Well, and the thing is, I have it in a spreadsheet. I just read the wrong line. I read the swamp blockage as opposed to the witch's swamp bridge, which are two similar areas. Alright. Well, I guess we're walking out of here. We need to look in. I think the tavern sells something called a teleport stone. It might be worth checking to see if that would teleport us home. Alright, well, if we're going to walk home, let's take this log with us. Why not? Okay, well. I don't think this is the way out. Nope. We can go up and around to the north, I think. Be great if we could get out that way. Alright, well, this will be a good leg workout because we're going to carry this log all the way home. Alright, there we go. Picked up on our footprints there. Yeah, we definitely made notes to ourselves. We were kind of prepared, but didn't quite stick the landing, if you will. Long. So now we're on the walk of shame. This is why we do want to get this shortcut in, though. Because if we ever need to go talk to this lady, this is not the route we want to go. Oops, I think we took a wrong turn at Albuquerque there. There we go. At least the sun's coming up. It's nicer. Looks nicer out. Alright, we're out. So we're here. We might as well finish this up. Alright, while we're over here, though. Right? I need a horse. There is a speed potion that you can do. Alright, can we do this one? Yeah, we can do this one. All right, cleared that one. I don't think there's anything up here. But we'll clear as much iron as we can here. Can we get in here? I'm not sure. Alright, so where are we at right now? So there's a new area here that I think have just opened up. Lots of mushrooms growing in the old cave swamp here. Can we eat the mushrooms directly? Get a little bit of energy. Yeah, we can get 5, but we lose 1 health. Well, it's probably not worth eating. Let's test something here. If I eat 1 mushroom, then I can collect 1, 2. It wasn't. Alright, well, I think it's worth it. Because it's 3 mushrooms for a cooked mushroom. So giving up 1 to gain 4 or 5 there isn't horrible. Chase me, mushrooms. Alright, let's go check on this body. It wasn't the best anyway. It'll be a good extraction body. Well, that sucks. Yeah, with all the manual stuff we had to do, I can't say I'm shocked that it broke, so. Okay, so we need 6 flitch. We have 9. We'll take all that. Oops. Give me that back. Wooden planks. I don't think we'll need those, but. All right. We'll get those cooking. Tomorrow's our preaching day. So we'll do our preaching. All right, we need to try to see if we can get the church benches made. So we need 16 nails and 24 planks. I believe that's within our abilities to do here. All right, 16 nails. The planks might be a bit of a grind. So we need how many? 24. Holy cow. Yeah, that's going to be a big grind. All right. So for 24, is it 1 flitch per? One flitch per. Okay, so 6, 12, 18, 24. We need another log. This is well worth it. Because if it increases our church, hopefully we'll get more faith, more money. But I don't know if I'm going to get this done before they want me to do a sermon. Well, how many planks do we have right now? We do have 6. So if we don't get through this all, but we want to make essentially 24 wooden planks. Well, if nothing else, we're grinding out some red gems there. Look at those go. 2 per. Swamp also seems to have a lot of mushrooms, so we can maybe make mushroom runs over there. Probably need to do another pass through our recipes and stuff and see if there's anything we want to do there. Five would bill it for a log. I think is that better? Oh, we can make wooden planks directly from logs here. Okay, we need to start doing that. That would be way easier to do. We get less though, because we've got 6 planks per log. But if you can get a resource thing going where you don't need to worry about your resources, then it's probably worth it. And again, we're getting 2 mushrooms per now, so that's two mushrooms right there. Hello, Bishop. I don't think we have anything to talk to him about. All right. Church bench. There we go. We have a nicer church now. All right. Let's prepare to do our sermon. Crap. Where did I leave the sermon? Must have left it over at the house. Give him the bowls. Woo, they're ugly, but they're just perfect for the poor people. I am pleased to note your involvement in the business of the church. Okay. I might even consider upgrading your church to a big church. That means more faith and more money. With a big church, you'll be closer to God, and what's more important to me than holiness. But all of this is far in the future. First, everything here has to be perfect as my haircut. And I mean both the church inside and the graveyard outside. All right, what's our new task? Reach 30. I'll do my best to meet your standards. Speaking of high standards, I would be so pleased if you could provide me with some fish. It'll save me from starvation. Not just any fish. I need a quality fish fillet. I believe you can find the kind of fish near the waterfall. You mean the town is starving right now? No, I can't eat meat. And as the fish from the town harbor, well, no thank you. Not with the rotten ship of the dead half floating there. So you're my only hope. I think I'll start by losing my hair on account of my bad diet. I started losing my hair. All right. So we need 30 on the graveyard, 20 on the church. We are 13 on the graveyard. And I'm going to say we're probably 9 on the church, if I had to guess. Ooh, hopefully we can get this done in time. All right, we need to store that at the church instead of at the house. That way we won't find ourselves in this situation. But again, we have our pipeline for corpses now set up. We can start to do 2 things that we need to do. Yeah, 9 on the church. Sermonings plus 10. Oh, success chance is up to 90. It was at 50. So the extra pews helped. And then I think next is going to be some candles. We have to put those in. Look at more people. So we were getting 3 faith before. Let us pray for this blessing. There's 2. Whoa! Right? All right, there's at least 4. Okay, we got 4 instead of 3. So our upgrades have helped, but with more people, we should get more money. Oh, wait. They're putting less in per, but we'll see. I think we were getting like 20 to 30 before. Okay, 39. Faith bonus of 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, these are both simple iron parts. I probably should have done this. Let's go ahead and see where we can put these. Okay, those are kind of predefined spaces there and there. What about the wall ones? Where does this go? Maybe this is something that only works in the big church? Yeah, I don't see a space for this. Well, I think the best we can do right now are these, and they're pretty cheap. Can we get 2 wedged in here or not? I can't rotate them. Oh yeah, we can, I think. 1. We can put 2 side by side there. Okay, so for right now, I think we'll go ahead and just... Oh, I guess we need to go get more parts. Simple iron parts. We need 6. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can get 6 more in. I think what we'll do here is let's put our faith in here and our prayer so that it's in here. Store that here. Oh, Cleric's Beginner's Guide. We'll check that out here in a second. I'll just stick that in there for now. All right, let's see what that does. Can we just use it? Oh, where did it go? There it is. All right, it was just a reward, I think, to give us more of the blue coins. All right, that was an improvement, though. Let's go ahead and pop out. Let's take a short break. When we get back, we'll work on the church, and then we'll go find that new area. I'll be back in a few. All right, we are back. So we need 36 simple iron parts. All right, well, we're going to be close here. How many do we already have? Only one. All right, that bar will get done, and then we'll get the rest there. You know what? I'm going to check something here. Let's go to our smithing here. We're going to do this much work. Let's go ahead and pick up this perk. Ooh, it's half of our blue, though. We have faith again. I think we could start researching some more stuff. They'll give us extra nails, but I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, 2 logs per tree. That might be worth it. Let's pick up that. Gives us another perk, which is nice. Let's see if there's any other perks that are within striking distance. Oh, we should probably get this. We're going to start processing bodies. Let's get that. Double pallet. Ooh, that's tempting. Embalming fluids. I think you need that to get the really high-end high-end corpses for the graveyard. Great flyer. Craft at church. Crafted at church. Probably gonna need like wax and stuff for that, so we'll hold off. Aren't afraid of getting your hands dirty. You can select good seeds and harvest a better crop. I have to work on beekeeping here at some point. Probably fertilizers here before too long. All right, well, let's get the perks. All right. Oh, we need skin. Okay. Oh, we're getting 5 now instead of 4. So the perks helps for sure. Yeah, we ended up with 39. Okay, I'm glad we purchased those. Nice. The inborn blacksmith, I'm gonna guess, probably got us that. Let's go ahead and pick that up because we're probably gonna need it eventually. We're not gonna get the high-end stuff. What's that one? Greater prayer of excellence. 10 to 60 needed to guarantee a success. True words about the blessed of heart. Sermon money plus 10%. We're going to have to look into all the different sermons as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and run over to the church. We still have all of our stuff on us. Planks, Fitch. I think so. I don't think we're going to have any more blockages up. I think we took care of all of them. Okay, I think you can put candles on there, and that'll increase the thing as well, so. Alright, let's get back to work here. Alright, I think we put in everything that we can for at least our current church size. Now we're going to have to figure out how to make candles at some point, but our church is now quality of 17. And what did old Bishop want? 20. Now, I don't know if the candles put us up to that. We'll have to test that out. Alright, let's head. Ugh, we're out of energy. Let's head back to our newly opened area. Let's poke our heads down into the swamp. I'm not worried about the iron. I was hoping to get some more. Actually, we need to make a swamp run. Alright. For this one, we're going to just run in. We're not going to... Oh. Something's freaking out. Check. I'm not sure. Everything looks good on this side. Is it the rain effect? Don't know. We're definitely kind of getting a little choppy here. Oh, now it's smoothing back out. Not sure what was going on there. Yeah, I can still feel it. Still got just a little hiccup. I'm not sure how to get to that one. Unless you can eventually maybe navigate through this watery areas. I don't know. All right, we made it back. Hopefully this time with all the parts. Oh no. What did we use our nails for? Crap. Well, we're getting to know the route into the swamp really well. Alright, tomorrow we're going to the tavern. I think the tavern has something called a teleportation stone. I'm curious of what it does. Nothing else, if it just teleported us home, that would be an improvement. Well, walk of shame number 2. Yeah, forget about exploring north. We can't even get our stupid bridge built. The plus side, once we get out of here, it's a relatively quick walk home. Okay. Home again, home again. How did we not have nails? What did I use them for? It wasn't for the benches. Do we just store them? It feels weird. Well, we have 4. And we needed 8. Now we get 11 per bar. Nice. We'll just finish that job in the morning. Sleepy sleep. Mushrooms are getting us by. We probably need to find a better solution for energy. Might be our next air quote infrastructure might be getting our consumables in line so that we do a little bit, we can just get more done. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop that rusty pickaxe off. Also, we should figure out what we can do with these. It doesn't seem like enough simple iron parts. Alright, let's make another batch of those just in case we get out there and need them. Alright, on the road again. I'm going to do this while I'm thinking about it, because we do have... The donkey's not going to bring us any new corpses until we process the 2 we have. But I don't want to forget to do it. I think we'll go ahead and just keep our carrots over here in the churchyard. That way they're a little bit quicker. We could build a trunk down here as well if we wanted to. That's a possibility. I don't think we have one in the morgue. Alright, that's a little far away. I think we might build one down there just to have convenient storage, but okay, Witch's Swamp attempt number 3. Our footprints are still here. This is so fresh in our embarrassment. Let's head over. I don't want the tree. There we go, look at that. That was a good little supply. Alright, into the swamp we go. Let's say where it stops nobody knows, but we know. Been there multiple times. So many times our footprints are still fresh. Does make it easier to get there though. Just follow the footprints in the mud. She lives in here. Does she ever leave? Maybe she has the ability to not have to walk this whole route. She has some kind of water walking ability or something. Because if you lived in here and this was the path you had to go home every day, I could see that being annoying. Alright, we've almost made it. What did we forget this time? Thankfully. Okay. I don't think we have anything new with her. We are free. Look how much quicker that was. Okay. Improvement complete. Only took us 3 tries. So we just opened this up. So on our map, let's see if we can remove some fog of war here. All right, forest near the river. Still seems like there's a section up here. What's going on here? All right, I guess just some crash stuff. All right, we got a cliff edge here. Yeah, we'll follow it up. Hopefully we don't run into any monsters out here. I don't really want to fight anything. Right, not sure what that is. Oh, is this an infinite iron mine? Oh, no, this gives us the big pieces of iron. Look at that. Okay. So this must be the quarry. 20 likes. Thank you for whoever was like number 20. We appreciate it. All right, we can build a trunk, an iron ore stockpile, a stone stockpile, a stone cutter. Okay, interesting. Oh, we can sleep up here. That's nice. All right. What else do we got here? Craft. 2 stone. Oh, we can just essentially trade wooden wedges for 2 stone. Let's try this. Yep, that's what it appears to be. All right. Not sure what we're going to do with all that, but we'll figure it out later. What's this? Build marble quarry. All right, that's not too bad as far as recipes go. That's probably just water. What do we got here? The mine is full of toxic gases. If only I could find someone who doesn't need to breathe. Okay, a little foreshadowing there. Alright, so we gotta go check to see if this is blocked, I guess. And then we have basically a loop that'll get us back to our house. Oh, what's over here? Oh, we got coal. Ooh, can we start using coal to fire our furnace? And we'll be more efficient. Getting like pretty good supply here. But yeah, we have 100 coal now. Okay, nice. I think we should take back either our iron or our stone. I want to try to push this all the way home. I don't think so. We'll just leave it there. I think right now we have plenty of stone. We'll take this iron back. See if we can do anything with it. Okay. I think we're at this bridge, which does appear to be complete, so we don't have to build that one. That's nice. Alright, we got this super tree. What's it about? Big tree sawmill. Alright, we haven't unlocked that yet. It doesn't appear. And we haven't unlocked that. I think we have to get the... I think there's a skill for bees. There's something in the, like honey. We got honey. I don't know what we do with it. But we have it. Alright, what's this up here? 10 river sand and 6 stone. That's pretty easy. Let's go get that unlocked. I have no idea what to do with this. Iron ore stockpile. That seems to be the best place to put it. It's nice and even. It's a long ways away, but... Alright, there we go. Now can we... break that into... Timber stockpile, sawhorse, carpenter, circular stall, stone. Stone cutter, I'm gonna guess. I don't think we've built one of those yet. Doesn't look like it. But I think we hit our goal, which was to unlock everything. Okay, so there we go. So one of those turns into 5 ore. Stone turns into 6. Oh, we can recycle our gravestones. Interesting. Oh, we have to do this manually though, I guess. Alright, not too bad. Now, can we put in coal? So, it looks like you get 9 per firewood. Is it 160 for every 10? Holy cow. Much better. We just need to go up there and mine coal every once in a while. Alright, that'll give us 1600 fire. Put that in. And then I say we just process. Let's let this run. 50 iron ingots should do good for right now. All right, that's cooking. What about in here? Okay, we can coal fire our oven as well. It still has quite a bit, so we're not going to worry about that for right now. But all right, digging coal. Coal is a nice upgrade. I'm glad we went up there. Probably could have got up there earlier, but that's okay. We do still have a bunch of firewood, so we might see if we can either redo it or like reclaim it, or we'll just keep using it inside. All right, 6 pieces of stone and river sand. 6 stone's pretty easy, I think. And where we had some river sand, but I don't think we have that much. Might be down. I think our carrots are done. We have 5. Wonderful. All right, let's go get some more river sand. And then we'll open up that area. I'm not sure what we can build there, but it's a pretty easy opening requirements. And then I think tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, not real life tomorrow, I think we need to process those corpses. We need to get that flow going now. All right, hopefully that'll be enough for a while. All right, let's see what this opens up for us. Meditate. Oh, it's like sleeping. I don't know if it's more efficient, but you don't have to go inside, I guess. Not sure on that one. All right, let's go cook some mushrooms. Okay, I say we store. That needs to go to the church. The church. This can go inside. We'll put that in the church. That goes alchemy. That's not too bad. Berries, mushrooms. Drop those off. Drop off our flowers. All right, let's pop into town. I'm curious, there's an item called a teleportation stone. I have no idea what it does. I think the tavern owner had it. $2 silver, we can't quite afford it. All right, we're close. Teleport stone. All right, let's see what it does before we commit to this. Teleport stone. We purchased from Hoarder. Teleport stones allow for fast travel. So far, the only locations you can travel are home, Dead Horse, Lighthouse, Quarry. There's a cooldown, but the stone can be used more than once. After the teleportation is location, the teleport stone goes on a fixed cooldown of 30 seconds, decreased by 2 minutes 30 seconds. No. Cooldown goes down while the inventory or other UI is closed. For example, it goes on halt. Okay. Does not allow you to teleport multiple times. You can't have multiple ones. Okay. Inside the inventory. 7 available. Okay, I think that is an investment we want to make. So let's go process some corpses. And then these are going to be pretty messed up when we're done with them. So I think we'll do the pyres. We'll burn them up. We didn't leave anything down here, did we? Nope. So you can just basically build this out as storage. A mass storage system. But to keep that in mind if you're going to do a bunch of storage. Oh, we need wood as well. Alright. Let's do this. We are due for a break. Let's go ahead and take a few minutes here. And then we will go ahead and be right back. Alright, those buttons didn't work. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go get some processing done. And then we might have to investigate that speed potion. Also, we should probably consider... Did we... What is this one? Oh, that's the contraband box. Alright. Probably build that pretty easily. Alright. Let's go. I don't know what we're going to do with all this stuff. We should be able to get some more blue out of this stuff. I think we'll start hoarding it just to have. But definitely some of this will be able to convert into blue gems. It's going to take us pretty much all of our energy on one corpse. How you doing, Z? Good to see ya. Alright, let's go ahead and put this one down here. And light it on fire. Alright, now we need to move this guy. Okay, it's still decayed a little bit. Not bad. But it did still decay a little bit. Alright, we'll work on that one tomorrow. When we have some more energy. And do we leave anything up here? Nope, that's clean and clear. What do we have down here? Now, everything is stored. Honey, salt. Leave those down here. Those stay down here. That stays down here. Where's our faith? There's our faith. How are things going with you tonight, Z? Alright, let's see. We have 3 new body parts we can study. And they'll all get us... Ooh, they take 3 apiece. They're more advanced. Chaos solution. Okay, that only takes 1. Let's go ahead and do that. Doing great, thanks. All right, let's study a brain. Oh, that gave a lot more. That gave like 50. All right, now we're talking. That's worth the extra faith. Is this koala news? Oh, that's wonderful. That's very helpful. Great. Okay, that helped a lot. Got another story. So I think the other thing we're going to have to consider doing... Oh, very cool. Very cool. Are you streaming with him? Are you guys doing a co-op thing, or is he going on his own? Okay, let's see. We have that. We have that. We have that. We're just missing the alchemy workbench and the alchemy mill. What do we have here? What can we make? Oh, we can make candles, but we need beeswax, fat, white paint. Okay, we're gonna keep our skin for right now. From scratch? Now, when you say he's streaming tonight, that's tonight your time, right? So, geez, what would that be? What is it, like about 5 o'clock? 5-ish there? So in how many hours from now is he streaming? Let's go with that. That'll be easier to calculate. Decomposes into solutions. Okay, the mixer turns things into solutions that we might need. I'm guessing for the alchemy table. Let's see. I'm gonna guess our speed potion. 6 hours? Okay. Yeah, I probably won't be able to rate him, but awesome, appreciate it. All right. Use this potion to apply a speed effect. How do I make it? Alchemy workbench. Tier 2. Never mind. I don't think we have any tier 2 stuff yet. We have the alchemy workbench. So the question is, alchemy, embalming table, mortuary rack, alchemy workbench tier 2. Alchemy storage. Okay. Tier 2. Advanced conical flasks. Steel parts. Crafted in furnace 3. Okay, I think we're getting too far ahead of ourselves there. So let's do a pass through. Doing pretty well here, I think. Assembly stand, stone carving, scent of gold, gathering sulfur, gathering limestone, gathering pyrite, precious metals, graphite, gold ore, silver ore. I don't know why we need ceramics, so we won't pick that up unless we need it. Tricks of the trade. Oh, you need this and this here. You know how to deal with wood. Circular saws are more productive in your hands. Stones are your passion, so stone carving is really good. Also, you're so efficient that you can get an additional piece of stone from a big rock. Alright, those are good. Gems. Okay. Something to consider. We'd have to get to... Let's see, we have to get to this for 150. But then that's not too bad. Prayer of excellence. Needed to hear true words about the blessing. Sermon money plus 10%. Sermon faith. Faith times 1 to 3. Okay. So maybe that's a potential path for us. There's furnace 2 and furnace 3. Steel, Damascus steel, create Damask sword, sword master. We're actually doing pretty good in here, I think. Crafted to the furnace 3. Okay, so it unlocked... Oh, furnace 2 and 3. Okay, unlock steel. Anvil 2. Water pump. There's the furnace 3. Okay, we're starting to graduate, I think, into that tier 2 of stuff now. You aren't afraid... Okay, let's do that before... You aren't afraid of getting your hands dirty. Good seeds, harvest a better crop. Right, let's see if that goes anywhere. Beekeeping. We should probably need beeswax for candles. Yeah, we're covering some ground, for sure. Gathering. Actually, we need a moth for a mission. Blueprint beehive. Befriend. Alright. Let's grab that one. Maybe we'll work on bees. You've been bitten so many times that bees can't even damage you anymore, so you have enough time to collect more honey from the beehive. Oh, you know what? That seems like a great perk if we're going to do anything with beehives. Let's spend it. Alright, we're out of green, but green's pretty easy to get. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Let's go back to the house. Oh, today's a sermon day as well. So let's go ahead and crash here real quick. Take a quick break. Reset the timer. And we'll be back to give our sermon and maybe work on bees. I'll see you all in a few. Welcome back. Yeah, on that list keeps moving. That's... Nancy puts up some numbers. Pretty good, Geeky. Good to see you. We are in day or second stream. I think we're making good progress. We have built a lot of infrastructure, which is kind of my nature, right? We have unlocked a bunch of stuff. Like, so if you look, I don't know if you've played before, but I think embalming is our next thing we might need to do. You know, we've still got a long ways to go on some of this stuff, but we've got a lot of stuff unlocked here. But I think we're doing good. I think we've unlocked the entire map, which is kind of nice. That means that we can basically get anywhere we need to get to. Okay. Now, I think we can put candles in these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, can we buy candles? Oh, a silver a piece. Holy cow, that's expensive. Yeah, I have played the game before. Oh, that sucks, Nancy. So back in 2019, I did play, and we completed the game. But I never played the expansions. So the expansions will be new to us. Okay, let's go ahead and do our sermon. I don't think we're quite ready for candles yet. So let's get our church qualities at 17 now. Yeah, I have no experience with any of the DLC. When I played it, it only had the base game. Well, I hope that does better for him. Hope he's on a path to feeling better. But yeah, we only played the vanilla game originally. So I have all the DLC. All 3 of them, I think. Alright, we got 5 faith. Let's see how we do money-wise. Ooh, look at all the peoples. Yeah, we're getting about the same as far as donations go. So... Oh, very cool. Very cool. Good on him. All right, let's get this body processed. All right, we have full energy here. So we'll see if... I think it's going to use up all of our energy. I do not. Since it's our first playthrough, we chose to go completely vanilla. I'll have to decide, you know, later on if we do that. But I wanted to, usually when I play a game for the first time, I do like to play it in its natural state, if you will. I think there's value in that. Ugh, we failed a couple of these. Okay, it looks like we have about enough energy to process one body. We came up just short. Alright, let's get this out of here. Yeah, I think there's about 100 of them up there. We'll see. We might play with moddable stuff down the road. All right, what do we need? For a trunk, we need 8 iron parts, 4 nails, 4 flitch. I'm gonna put this in my notes because we might build trunks elsewhere. Trunk, 4 flitch, 4 nails, 8 simple parts. All right, while that's cooking, let's go ahead and go get some materials because we should have most of that, I think, in stock. Let's see. We should have cleaned out our inventory before we walked back here, but crap. All right, let's see. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, tonight we opened up all the blockages in the basement and all the blockages in the world that I know of. So we can now get around a lot quicker, which is definitely kind of nice. Put that in there, that in there. Yeah, right. Yeah, we do use Excel quite a bit. Chaos solution. Those we should probably store as well. All right. There we go. Pick up our iron. I don't think we need those. Okay, so we need 4 flitch. 4 nails and 4 simple iron parts. All right, we're gonna need to make more of all these, so we need to sleep, I think. I don't want to use up food here. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of times that things have popped up that I think are expansion because I have zero memory of. Most of the time when we come across something, it'll be familiar enough that I'm like, I kind of remember that. All right, we need to collect wood here. All right, let's clear our little mini forest here. See what we can get. Hey, we got a butterfly. All right, so now picking flowers gives us bugs, evidently. Oh, that sounds cool. I think I've seen the title, but I don't remember ever playing it. So I don't know for sure if I ever played it or not. All right, I think we need to get a moth from somebody. There's another butterfly. All right, what do we have? Well, we got a couple butterflies. I'm not sure what we do with those. But... all right, 2, 3, 4. I do not know. Why do pirates like to call themselves pirates? All right, there we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. R. Okay, we need flitch. So flitch is 6 for 1 log, but I think over here we can get 7 per log. Takes 10 energy versus how much energy? Takes the same amount of energy. Okay, so it's more efficient. More efficient to build that over here. The wood billets, we get 5 per log for 10 energy. Over here, we get 4 for 10. Okay, so the circular saw is more efficient to do our work. We have a corpse. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, that should give us enough. We need nails and simple parts. And there we go. Okay. Work. Okay, let's go ahead and we came up short on our spots there. There we go. We're all prepped and ready to go. And another average body, if you will. All right, we need a bunch of simple iron parts, 2 stone. Like 2 in the afternoon? That's a rougher shift here. All right, we're gonna go sleep again. We're in grind mode. I think we need to figure out an energy potion. Energy elixir, energy potion. This is probably also the alchemy table. Store 50. Alchemy workbench tier 1. Okay, this might be worth taking a look at. Energy elixir. Oh, that's for fertilizer. Alright, so energy potion. We need acceleration powder and acceleration solution. Which we get from where? Hemp and honey. Well, that'll be good because we have our honeybee thing about to get set up. Oh, honey. Okay. I think we're going to be able to start making these potions. We can get our honey flow going. All right, that's our next project then. All right, let's go finish what we're working on right now. And then we'll go see what we can do for bees. But basically being able to hammer out all the quests are linked to the known NPCs. So if you have a quest with somebody, it should show up here. So all these are different quests or tasks or different things like that. So that's the place to go. Okay, let's try this again. Is this where I want to put it? Yeah, this would be a good spot. Absolutely. Oh, cool. It doesn't take up one of our spots. Awesome. That's even better. Oh, I think a mod could probably better organize it. It's a little hard to find things sometimes. Okay, let's see. We can just start keeping that stuff down here. Butterflies. Beautiful. Okay. Liking that. Actually, where did we keep our carrots? Do we have carrots on us? Yeah. So let's go ahead and reload this. And then we can keep carrots down here as well. Perfect. All right, let's crank out a body here. Flyers should be in the it's right here. Nope. Where is it? I just had it because I was just looking at that for myself. Maybe it's in theology. Yeah. Right here, create flyer. You have to have that technology. I don't have it yet. And then you have to have the desk. And then you can create it. I don't remember what the recipe is to make it, but that should unlock it for you. Absolutely. Happy to let you know what I remember. There's definitely still some sections I don't. I do remember the automation components that you can get towards the end when you start making zombies. I'm excited for that. Yeah, it's just locked and not available yet. All right, we only failed one time on this one. That's not too bad. What do we need for this? Oh, we forgot our 2 stone. Alright, let's check on this one. It's a pretty good body. We're still kind of in harvest mode though, so I think we need to build a trunk over here as well. I don't think I have the stuff for it on me. Can we build a trunk down here? I don't think we can, actually. Never mind. I think there is a way. Embalming liquids. Double pallet. Fridge pallet. Mortuary rack. Is it the mortuary rack? There's one of these that actually lets you store the stuff, I think. Mortuary rack. Let's see if that's it. Mortuary rack is used to store items. 25 slots of capacity. Before it is full, all items stored in the location will be accessible to all other workstations in the area. Can be reviewed by opening the player inventory. I don't remember. I feel like that can store like brains and stuff, but I don't remember for sure. Okay, let's see. What were we... Crap, I don't remember what we needed to grab to make the chute. Let's go make the chute next. Then the bodies will be inside, not outside. 2 stone. I have to harvest carrots here pretty soon. I feel like I'm walking all the time. There we go. And a 3rd certificate. Let's see. Store our salt. And store that. Don't think anything else needs to go out here. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's go store our brains and intestines and stuff. And I think we might try to go into town. We'll sell our burial certificates. Get the teleportation stone. Oh, these don't stack. That's annoying. Brains. So let's get the stacking ones in there. Well, there you go. Hearts don't stack either. Alright, we've got some work to do on those then. Do have a little bit of honey. Alright, so those all stack, these don't. Okay, let's do a little bit of research here then. Do they have any other use? Alright, why don't the brains stack? Okay, brains. Alchemy. Life solution. Okay, I think these are all just things we need to... Okay, that's the brain. Hearts and intestines. I think we just need to process all these. Heart. Life extract from the heart. What was the same life extract from the... the brain, I think. Yeah, life. Oh no, life solution from the brain. Life extract. Parts, maggots, and yellow flowers. Interesting. The brain gives us life solution, which is we can also get from where? Life solution, brains, maggots, and yellow flowers as well. Okay, solutions and extracts. Flavor enhancer, atomizer, silver elixir. Interesting. Okay, our third in the trio of things. Let's see. Is the intestines. Oh, this needs the mill. Life powder. Okay, so life elixir. Let's see. Which one's this? A life extract. All right, so here's a line for you. So we need the hand mixer for the brain. We need the alchemy mill for the intestines. And we need the... Oh, there's a couple different things here. Distillation cube. Oh no, we need the distillation cube for the heart. Okay. So right now I think we're just going to store these outside. I do want to check something real quick, make sure that we do have at least in my original playthrough, I was never able to, I don't think I ever expanded the house. Alright, let's see. Anything else that's going to give us blue? Doesn't look like it right now. Green, 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 red, red. Okay. For right now, we're going to go ahead and just stick with that then. Oh, how bad is our inventory right now? Okay, we need to dump these. Let's dump them outside. We don't have a lot in this chest. Ooh, that's a storm right there. Look at that. Alright, we'll just leave those there for right now. So I think everything has been done, processed, or is at least close. Ooh, let's get out of this weather. Right? It is definitely in a wet climate. Okay, I'm thinking let's go get our next thing we want to do is be able to move around quicker. So I think we want to start getting set up to collect honey so that we can get the speed. No, that way that'd be the energy potions. The energy potions, so we're not always out of energy. So I think that'll be our next thing. Okay, we have 3 of these. And we want 1 of those. Oh no, that sucks. Okay, use. Okay, look at that. We can go to the lighthouse, the quarry, refugee camp, and home. I don't think we need anything else while we're in town, so let's just teleport home. Beautiful. Now this should have a cooldown. Can I put this on my bar? Doesn't look like it. Alright. But it's like 30 seconds, so. Right? That's a truism right there. All right. I think we work on the honeybees next. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Well, there is a thing in here. Oh, this is all, I think, just cosmetics. I don't think we can expand anything. Common walls. A lot of stuff, though. Yeah, there's a little section here where you can build some stuff. But I don't see, it looks to be all cosmetic. from what I can tell. That's definitely in game. Cooking table. That might be something. I'm not sure. We are going to have to, I think, expand our storage here at some point as well. We're starting to feel it a little bit. Okay, two things I think we need to do today. First things first, let's go see if we can figure out the beehive situation. Get ourselves a list of stuff we need to do. Alright, see honey here. Oh, that was pretty good. We got 3. I'm pretty sure you can build beehives up here. Okay, so we need... Let's get ourselves a shopping list here. Apiary. 4 planks. What do we got here? 4 simples. And 2 clean papers. Alright, so 4 simple, 2 paper. And I think you can just build like 4 or 5 around here. But I don't recall for sure. Alright, let's go collect some materials and we'll see what we can do. Now we're going to have to make paper because we used it all up on science. Probably should have kept some, but it's alright. Is the stream buffering for you guys? It's acting a little funky on this side. Let's check to make sure everything's okay. Yeah, it's a little erratic. Okay, let's go ahead and go see if we can make paper. And we'll just keep as much of it as we can. We should have everything we need because we did harvest a few bodies. Pigskin paper. Well, 48 should be enough. Spent all of our time today making paper. All in the pursuit of advancement. Alright, well, we got through it all. Although we still have some other parts to make. Hey, dork. We've got the chute. Why didn't you use the chute? A little disappointed in you, donkey. Hey, appreciate you, Geeky. Thanks for the shout out. We do appreciate that. I'll tell you what I want is I want my auto stack from Stardew Valley. I missed that. Just run in and auto stack to the chests. Okay. We've only got 3 mushrooms. Okay, fine. Alright, let's go ahead and crash because we have a lot of stuff to make. So we need, oh, where did I make my list? Apiaries. 4 planks and 4 simple simple metal parts. All right, what do we have right now? We have 3 planks and okay, we're pretty good on the metal parts. Actually, that's enough to at least go. Let's go test to see if we can get ourselves a real total. All right, back we go. All right, we have 2 days till our next sermon. We'll get some faith. And we probably can start going through some other items. Dope. I only brought 3 planks with me. All right. I thought we had enough planks here. Yeah, I don't know what we're at right now. But yeah, we hit that thing. We've got the church relatively well upgraded, so it's doing pretty good. Now let's see, where are our planks? So a wooden plank is 1 plank per flitch, and we could make 6 to 7. Oh, congrats, that's awesome. So I can make 7 flitch and 7 planks out of 1 log. It just takes more energy. Or we can make 3 planks per log. We are still a little bit not energy, but resource starved. So let's go ahead and do it this way. All right. Let's just go ahead and process. We have 13. That'll be 14. 4, 15, 16. Sugar Pie, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. How are things going in your world? Doing great, doing great. Thanks for asking. Having a lot of fun, actually. Wish I could, I mean, I have fond memories of this game. I don't have specific memories. Because we played like, what was it, 7 years ago? Oh, I don't like that. Run away, run away. There we go. Okay. Okay, we can repair this now. Oh, 10 bees. That's going to be a little bit blocking, but... Alright, 4 flitch, 6 nails. Alright, let's see, beehive. Four flitch. Six nails. I think that said 10 bees. That might be a little bit of a pain in the butt. All right, where do we get bees? We have to catch them? We have to get lucky? a bee. Get bees while harvesting beehives or wild hives for honey. Only if you have unlocked the insects before. They can also be bought for quite a high price from the beekeeper in the village. Bees are needed in setting up an apiary, can be decomposed into alchemy. Bees might not drop until you talk to the beekeeper. Alright, well, we need to go talk to the beekeeper. I don't know that we have the money. I don't know how expensive they are. But that's probably our next thing. Because we can get the other materials are easy. The bees will be difficult. Alright, how many can we make? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing 5 if you can put 1 per spot. So let's see, we can make 5 beehives. Okay. It might be our project for the next stream. Again, the materials are easy. The bees. Yeah, I don't think I see one popping up in there. It's hard to see, but... Okay. I guess we'll go talk to the beekeeper. Crap, we have 0 energy. Okay, let's do this. Alright, come here, you bat. What I really want is a bee. Oh, we got honey. Although if our beehives do the same as that, if we get 3 per hive per day, our energy potions will be not a problem, I don't think. Let's see. Clean paper, stone. Let's go to... Alright, where do you figure the beekeeper is? You have to research the right things. The easiest things to research, so if you know where the study table is, right? The easiest things early on is the body parts, like the skull, the blood, the fat. If you research all those, you should get enough that'll get you started on the blue gems. Let's see. I feel like the beekeeper was up north. I don't remember for sure though. And again, it's nighttime, so they might not be out and about. Absolutely. But yeah, if you just do all the body parts that you can get, that'll get you started. Where are you? Shepherd. Alright, this is a wood cutting deal up here. So that's this. There's a camp over here, but I don't think that's where the beekeeper is. Where are you? A gypsy baron. Okay, well, we did not find the beekeeper. Okay, where is the beekeeper? Beekeeper, where are you, my friend? Northwest. Alright, we just went east instead of west. Maybe there? That might be the beekeeper. Oh, that's a thick forest there. Alright, Sugar Pie. Well, on the plus side, we've wandered around enough that it's daytime again. Which means we should be able to hopefully talk to the beekeeper. Who are you? I'm Quarry. Hi, Quarry. I'm the Grave Beekeeper. Nice to meet you. How did we never talk to you? Need some stone materials. I'll be happy to help you. For wooden materials, you can visit my brother Triss. They're definitely brothers. Alright, we don't need to buy stone. Got a good operation going here, though. Give him props. That's impressive. Okay, so that's probably that. Alright, well that's the farm, that's stone. What was for dinner? What are you guys having? I don't think it's up here. Head west and then north towards the woodcutter, and their house will be the second to the left opposite of Rosa. Alright, let's get our... Oop. Who are you? Oh, that's the guy we just talked to, I think. Yep. Ah, these look like beehives. I think we're onto something. Oh, they're not that expensive. I mean, it's not cheap, but... $231. Oh, they get more expensive as you... Oh, check that out. Okay, as you buy more, they get more expensive. So they start out here at 20 a piece. Okay, so there's like a supply and demand deal going on here. So 20 a piece. If we get 10, we're only at 28 a piece. 30, 32, 34, 37, 40. They start really getting expensive. Okay, so here's what we're going to do then. We're just going to buy 10. And we'll see if he restocks and the price stays low. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so we need to find ourselves... We need 4 flitch. Do we have flitch? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6 nails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's go build our first beehive. And then I think if we start... Like, this should, like, snowball, I'm thinking. Like, once we get our first beehive, when we check for honey, then we can get bees. Oh, 1, 2... Oh, man, that's funny. 4, 5, 6... We can do 7. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to wedge anything else in. Kind of weird, but... Alright, let's get this going. Perfect. So we can do 6 more now. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let's go see if we can get... We do have enough honey that I think we can do a test run on our potion. The whole point of putting this together is to make energy potions. So, energy elixir? No. Energy potion. This is for fertilizer. Okay, so what are we going to need? Alchemy workbench. We need acceleration powder and acceleration solution. Acceleration powder comes out of what? Alchemy mill. So I think we're going to have to make a mill for the acceleration powder. And then the acceleration solution comes out of the hand mixer, which we already have. Okay, so we need to make ourselves... That's the beekeeper. An alchemy mill. Ooh, a polished brick of stone. Alright, well there's another layer of things that we won't know how to do. Wood plank, simple iron parts. Alright. So that's a challenge. What about the next thing? Hand mixer, we're good. Alchemy mill. We also need the alchemy workbench. Oh, we need the glass stuff for that. Holy cow. All right. That's probably... I don't think that's something we're going to tackle today. But I think we'll make that a focus on our next stream. 'Cause that's a multi-part set to just get everything built. But it gives us a new goal, which is fun. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. We'll be able to do another sermon, and then we'll check on any study objects that we want to knock out with our newfound faith. Beef stroganoff sounds good. There's a bit of a story. So the backstory is you're trying to get home and there's like an accident and you get like teleported to this new realm and you don't understand why. And so you're trying to get home to your loved, your girlfriend or wife or whatever happens to be. That's the base backstory. And then we're still exploring after that. So, well, if we're going to make the alchemy workbench, we might as well make the second one. All right, so that is our goal, I think, for the next stream. Can we make anything else in here? I don't think so. I think we need to get the second level of candles. Let's see where those would be. Wooden prayer station, blueprint lawn. Okay, that's cremation. That's candles. That's candle 3. Great candle. Confessional. Wooden church shrine. All right, that adds some stuff. That might be worth doing. The church is not only a triumph of the spirit, it's also a number of buildings and properties. You've learned how to manage them. So ceremonies give you extra money. All right. Soft church bench. Coral Island, huh? Confessional 2, stone church shrine. All right, where's the second candle? Okay, there's the second candle. That's 25. To get that, it would be 30, 40, 50. Okay. I think this is probably worth doing. Let's grab that one. This one. And then extra money. Combo prayer. Okay, so what's this one give us? 20% sermon money plus 50 to 150 sermon faith. $50 to $150. Plus 20. Oh, so this one is more money driven. Okay. And that's a combo. But we want this cardinal perk, I think. There we go. Blueprint soft church bench. Okay. What's that give us? Okay, so that is pretty good. We can put the second candles in. And that will get us up and running. Gold jewelry. You can buy that from the merchant, I do believe. Ooh, stained glass windows. I don't know if we can ever put those in this church, though. Okay, so, actually, we just need iron parts and complex iron parts. Yeah, it's a cool backstory. So let's do this. Can we mark all these to be removed? Yeah. All right, we're going to upgrade. Hopefully I can get this done. There we go. Okay. We are overdue for our next break, so let's go ahead and take a quick break. When we get back, what we're going to try to do is rip all these out and put the level 2s in, because they will give our church +2 instead of +1. And that'll give us, I think, the first of the 2 criteria we need to make the bishop happy with us. So let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and take care of some business here. Now, we should get parts back here. We got mostly metal scrap. We gotta figure out what we can do with that metal scrap. Because if we can convert that back to something, that would be good. We are getting some simple iron parts back. So that'll make crafting a little easier. Alright, so our quality's dropped down to 9 here. So we need 1, 2. Crap, how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are there 10? I think there's 10. So we need 40 simple and 40 complex. Let's see what we have in stock right now. Simple and complex. Okay. So for complex, we have 3 right now. I think we need 40. So 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 37 here. 36. 39 should be enough. Ooh, this is gonna be expensive on the energy. We may regret that we got rid of the ones that we had here. Alright, we need some more food. What do we got? We got berries. I think we'll go ahead and use that as well. Alright, let's see how close that gets us. And if we have to, we might have to go start eating some crops, maybe. We'll eat into our profits a little bit, but... yeah, we're out of food. Oh, crap. That's pretty good. Alright, we can eat flowers. We didn't have enough energy to harvest crops. Alright, what's a beet worth? A beet's 8, that's not bad. There we go. Oh, what we do in the name of trying to get more energy. This is gonna be close. Okay. So we have 42, then we need 19, so we need 21 simple. 5, 20, 25. Alright, let's make sure we leave ourselves enough energy to go eat something. Let's try... some cabbage. Cabbage not as good as the beets. What about carrots? Carrots are as good as the cabbage. Okay, 42 and 40. See if we can... Oh, we're getting tired. That has an impact if you don't sleep. Even though you recharge your energy, it does have an impact. So. Let's see if we can make it in time to actually give the sermon, even though we're sleepy. All right, here we go. On the plus side, we don't have to build these. Like, we don't have to go do the work. All right, the bishop's already left for today. So I don't know that we're going to get much. We won't get to be able to turn in our quest, but... All right, we've made it! So far, I have not found coffee. We've grown beets, cabbage, and carrots. Oh. Okay, we got 7 instead of 5 for the faith. Let's see how we do on donations. Ooh, look at that full church. Come on, people. Throw that money in the box. We were getting 39 before. Oh, money's still going in. Money's still going in. All right, there we go. All right, 52. Nice. Definitely an improvement. Oh, the bishop's still here. Nice. Okay. Our goal was to get the church to 20, and I think we got it to 25. So we can turn this in. The church is shining bright, Your Holiness. Can't seem to find the study table. Hold on. I'll pop downstairs real quick, Geeky. Nothing compared to the town cathedral. Just a couple steps left and then you can upgrade this church. Okay, the graveyard will be our next thing. We have to get it to 30. And it is currently at what? 13. We got ways to go there. But our church is at 25. Alright, unless you've removed it, Geeky, this should be your study table over here. And then what you would do is, like if you mouse over, it'll show you if you're going to get blue. Like that will give red, that gives red, that gives green. I've already done all of the whatchamacallits, the body parts. But this should be it, and you need clean paper for science. Let's see. Here, I'll do the honey. So you need science and you need faith, and then you can study the item. But the body parts will give you blue. I don't know if I have anything else right now. Actually, headstones will give you blue as well. If you have some headstones. I need to do that, so let's go ahead and just do it. Then you can see the whole process. Now, to get paper, you need to make pigskin paper from skin. And then you take that pigskin paper and make clean paper out of it. All right, so let's take that one and that one. And then you can turn those into the same study table for science. All right, so if we pick our gravestone here, it's going to cost us 2 faith and 2 science. And here comes the blue. All right, we're at 56. Let's see what the other one will give us. That was good for 20. Those aren't too bad. Well, I also run the morgue. So it's a combo deal. Alright, let's drop those off. Yeah, so science, what you need to do... I mean, I find clean paper is easiest. If you have a church workbench, you can turn skin into pigskin paper. Or bat wings, I guess, into pigskin paper. Then you can turn pigskin paper into clean paper. Then if you take your clean paper over here, like, I don't want to put it all in there. Okay. So you notice I have 45 science. Each piece of paper will give you 2 science, right? So you just decompose it. I'm going to keep that paper for now. Let's see. Yeah, so Z, here is our other part of our world. Is over here. We have a morgue. And we can get blood, bone, brains, fat, flesh, hearts, intestines, a sin shard, skin, and skull. Did I ever do this sin shard? I don't know if I did or not. Probably. Okay, we need to go to bed. Let's go ahead and burn up as much energy as we can here. So here we'll do a little bit of farming. Congrats! I think our inventory is full. What's more concerning, that you run a morgue or you can throw the bodies in the river if you want to. Let's see, what do we have here? Let's just drop all this stuff in here. Seeds, you got peat, maggots. That's fair, Z. That's fair. Okay. We still have some stuff to drop off. Let's go ahead and pop back over to the church. And then we'll drop off the rest of the stuff and then we'll go to sleep here. Alright, I think we'll throw our honey in here. Yeah, it's definitely a... What was the term we used the other day? Morbid cozy or cozy morbid? It's got a thing to it for sure. Alright, we need to get some sleep here. Remove that debuff that we've got going on. I'm so refreshed. Morbidly closed. Yeah, I think that flows better. Alright. Somewhere we have bat wings. I'm not sure what I did with them. There we go. Those are butterflies. Okay, let's see. Let's finish harvesting. And then we'll decide, do we keep planting or do we slow down on our crop stuff? All right, let's see what we have for seeds. Oh, we have 65 carrot seeds. Maybe we don't need to go buy any seeds today. We can just go off of the seeds that we have. All right, let's go ahead and put down our peat fertilizer. Carrot seeds. Are we out of fertilizer? Holy cow. All right, I think we need to build some more processor things. Compost seeds. Oh, they just take sticks. That's an easy recipe. We probably are drowning in sticks here. All right, let's go build some more compost heaps. Get our fertilizer going. There we go. Perfect. What got you to that search? Okay. While that compost is composting, let's go check on our bees. And then maybe we're sitting okay on money. Yeah, I'm sure he'll do awesome. Oh, very cool. Oh, we're getting beeswax as well. We didn't get a bee. All right, let's go see the beekeeper and see if we can get more bees. Where's the beekeeper? There you are. You just hadn't come outside yet. All right, have you restocked? Okay, they've restocked some. Oh, let's do an experiment here. If we individually add them all the way up to 10, it's 271. If we just add 10, we get them for... No, it's the same price. I was just saying, does it make it so that you... like get the original price? Okay, we're gonna have to let the beekeeper recharge here, I think, a little bit, but I'm willing to pay that for right now. Wish we could collect from these hives. All right, let's get some. We need 4 flitch. We need to make some more flitch. 6 nails. We need to make some more nails. All right, armed with our bees, we should be able to go make another beehive. So we've got the tree. The tree's kind of like a free hive. And then we have our... Is there any other trees with bees in it? Oh, is that a beehive too? Oh, there's 2 up here. Beautiful. Second bee tree. Alright, so we got 2 bee trees. And now we should be able to make a second beehive. We put it at the bottom. I want them to kind of match. Looks like it. Alright, so that'll be up and running tomorrow. Alright, let's go. This dude's strong. Look at that. Carrying 1 block of stone, pushing the other. Okay, I'll take a peek. There we go, and there we go. Oops. Missed. Did I make 2 stone cutters? I did. I made 2 stone cutters. Well, that's kind of a waste. Oh well. Alright. We've got some more peat now. Slide by, peat, peat. We'll just plant whatever it defaults us to. No more beets. Let's plant cabbage. That's carrots. Another cabbage. More carrots. And more carrots. There we go. Fully planted. Let's go ahead and get our compost heaps going here. Perfect. Drop that off. So, crop waste. No, crop waste can stay in there. We have a smattering of seeds. Let's go ahead and slip over check on our carrot supply. $51,150. So that's good for 100 would be good for what? 100 days? Yeah, let's go with 100. So let's transfer over 66. We'll keep 100. This should be full. Oh, we can just fill this up. Well, that's nice. Probably overkill now. You know what? Let's see. Now that that's full, I didn't know you could do that. We'll just sell these carrots. Oh, crap. Another change that we could make here might help us with our body parts. I think we'll remove salt and ash. Oh yeah, look at the honey we're already producing. We're gonna have energy potions. Probably more than we know what to do with. That's really going to change our ability to get stuff done. If we can get that rolling. Alright, let's put that there and that there. Alright, let's go see if we can find the farmer. Is he up in the middle of the night? It's almost morning. I think we'll sell our crops, and then I think we'll do one break, and then probably our last segment will be we'll start doing corpse stuff again. Wake up, farmer. Have 40 friendship with the farmer. Okay. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, Geeky. Have a good night. I am a farmer, but there is a different farmer. I think somebody wanted red apples for something. Yes, we are a farmer. But our official title is Graveyard Keeper. Alright, who wanted the red apples? I remember somebody asking for them. Oh, the weird old man wants 5 honey pots. We've got those. We've got the paper, but not the ink. I thought somebody... There we are. Send 5 red apples via the contraband box. Okay. How many did we get? We got 8. Alright, perfect. Buddy, I don't have my honey with me. I left it at home. That's okay. That poor inn needs some work, or tavern. All right, I think we made a major step towards our potion crafting, though, for our energy potion. Well, the farmer's son's out here working. Look at him. Well, he's not even outside yet, buddy. There he is. All right, farmer, what do we got? Oh, look at that. We've got tier 3 crops we can now grow. Pumpkin seeds. Okay, we have some quests to grow some stuff for the witch, I think. First things first, let's go ahead and sell what we have here. Beets, cabbage, carrots. Oh, look at that. 10 silver. That's our best yet. Oh, he only has 6 silver. All right. Well, let's pull some of the carrots. Let's pull all the carrots out. 510. Okay, here's what I think we're going to try to do. If we sell him this stuff, now he only has $1.80 left, right? But I'm wondering here, we'll experiment here a little bit. We need to buy seeds for... Her name starts with a C. She's the witch. I think it was her. Clotho. Grow silver star pumpkin. Okay. So we need a silver pumpkin. Let's check for anybody who has anything for crops, and we'll grow them this time. Honey pots, iron axe. We have to get into fishing here pretty soon. Six moths. Cookbook, 5 apples. Oh, the hiccup grass for the merchant. When's the merchant in town? Merchant is on Gluttony Jupiter Day. All right, we'll take a look at that in a second. 20 firewood and 10 flyers. We should be able to do that. We need to go talk to the astrologer for a couple of things. And we need to find wine for Jerry there. Okay, I guess it's just a silver star pumpkin. What are we at today? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's like 5 days till the merchant. So if we now buy seeds, the silver star variety, let's just buy. We'll buy 3, so I'll give him $1.69 there. Okay, that went into his... Cool. Now we can just sell carrots to buy back, or to use up his money. Now he's broke again. So then we can decide to buy seeds again. Onion. Pumpkin seeds. That's weird looking. Let's... I think we bought all the pumpkin seeds. Right? You aren't kidding there. Lentils, onions, different levels of lentils. We could buy carrot seeds. Or we could just let it be. Okay, if we buy all of those, man, see, they get expensive, so I think we want to be a little more careful here. So they start out at 9, go to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Look how they start to get expensive there at the end. All right. I don't think we're going to buy carrot seeds. We'll just keep a hold of our current carrots. We'll get these pumpkins planted. Crap, did we get enough? We've only got 3. We need 4. It says it's a pumpkin seed, but it doesn't look like a pumpkin seed. Alright, I'm curious. No, it's something else. Pumpkin seed. Oh no, we bought pumpkins. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, we learned. We want pumpkin seeds. So we want these seeds. Actually, no, wait a minute. What's the quest say? Dude, the quest just says bring her a pumpkin, right? Grow a silver star pumpkin for Clotha. Okay, we do have to grow it. So if we just had to bring her one, we just bring her one that we've got there. Okay, well then we do need these pumpkin seeds then. We'll get a pumpkin patch going here and hope. There we go. Now also, does he start giving us less money for carrots? That might be another thing we'll have to keep an eye on. For supply and demand, you don't want to sell too many. Like these are only going for 4 now. So I think we're going to keep a hold of this. And we still have 4 silver. Alright, well that wasn't exactly how I thought that was going to go. We messed up a little bit, but... Alright, let's go get these pumpkins planted. There we go. There we go. Fertilizer is no longer a problem. Drop that off. Yeah, we have 68 fertilizer. Guess we'll just... Well, we could eat the pumpkins, I guess. There were 16. Alright, we'll keep them as a food. We do have beeswax now. It was an expensive lesson to learn. Not expensive. All right. Our comrade donkey. They want 5 red apples. Done. And then we have 2 corpses to process here. I think we'll work on that tomorrow. All right. Let's do a pass through. So what are we going to need? I don't think we're going to spend much or any of our currency because we are going to need something. Stonecutter 2, carpenters 2. Stone cutter. How do we polish stone? We do that the stone cutter here? Alright, craft. I can get stone. Make headstones. Do the iron ore. Yeah, the stone cutter definitely is not the stone polisher. We've got some mining blocks there that aren't anything. That's marble. Create a polished brick of stone right there. Stone cutter 2, probably? Yeah, crafted the stone cutter. Or stone cutter 2. Okay. So the polished brick of stone that we need for one of our items is doable here. Let's see. Polished brick of stone. Okay, we can do that now. Or we'll be able to. So that'll allow us to build the alchemy mill, because the rest is just wood planks and simple iron parts. Beekeeper. Bee can go away. We figured that out. Hand mixer, we're good on that. Acceleration powder, that can go away. Candle we made. Energy potion. Alright, speed potion can go away. Okay, we need the alchemy workbench to make the potion. Acceleration powder, we need the alchemy mill. And acceleration solution, we need the hand mixer, which we already have. Okay, the mill is polished brick of stone, and the workbench is the advanced conical flasks. All right, so that is the glass stuff, which I don't know that we've done anything with. Not in theology. Okay, we've got glass. So glass blower, create conical flask, crafted at furnace 2 and furnace 3. Let's go advanced conical flasks. Is there an advanced version? Create advanced conical flasks, furnace 2 and furnace 3. All right, that's 30, 40. Create a lens. And that's the end of the glass line. So I think we have the resources to pull both these off. So let's unlock that. And unlock that. All right. So now we need... Oh, we gotta get to furnace 2. All right, blacksmithing. Where is furnace 2? Advanced smelting. So let's look here. We should now be able to... I thought we could do polished stone now. Advanced smelting. Stoneworking, mining. Nope, we didn't grab that one yet. Okay, so we are... So this will be our goal for the next stream. We need to be able to make this polished stone. And we need 104. We're gonna have to get some more blue. Okay, we're gonna have to go look for things that will do blue. So I don't think we have a lot. All right. I think we'll end the day, because we are a graveyard keeper, processing our corpses. The donkey showed up. That's probably to pick up his apples. we definitely have some stuff to sort there. Alright, cook some mushrooms up and let's go say hi to the donkey. Hello, donkey. Oh, I thought I heard him, but he's not here. Maybe because we went to sleep. Alright, let's get some work done. So I wonder if you ever get... Do you get more proficient surgeon? The dead won't sue you, but still you need to be careful. You have a reduced chance of making surgical error when extracting important parts. Yeah, I don't see anything that makes it so our actions take less energy. So we might just have to continue down our theory of, well, if we can't use less energy, we'll just make potions and refill our energy. Which I think we've got most of the infrastructure built for now. And then we're gonna have to stop pulling all the stuff out of the corpses here like this and start looking for opportunities to get good corpses to raise our graveyard level up so that the bishop will do whatever his next line of story is. We don't need a lot of energy, so I think we'll just eat a carrot. Alright, that body's done. We'll deal with that tomorrow. And we're just going to power sleep here. Is there anything weird that we need for the furnace 2? Pigskin paper, we can make that. Complex iron parts, that's, yeah, that's not a bad build. Okay, no worries on that. Wow, we're sleeping during the day and working at night here. I appreciate you, Sugar Pie. Appreciate you, my friend. Let's see. Our inventory is a mess. We definitely have some inventory. Maybe build some more trunks in the basement. Then we can offload some of our inventory issues that we're having. Alright. Let's take this body over here. But yeah, I think that's something we're going to have to work out. And they're not expensive to make, so it's not a big deal. Alright, so again, we're just mostly doing this to collect resources so that we have everything that we need to do whatever. And then strategically, we'll start building out the, or harvesting, though I won't harvest everything out of the body like this. we'll try to make the corpse a nice corpse so that we get actual... Oh, not enough energy. So we can get a higher rating on the corpse. And then we'll put those in the graveyard to raise the graveyard's rating. And that should put us in a pretty good spot with the bishop. Alright, let's see. We'll keep the blood. All the stackables we'll put in here. And then the non-stackables. Let's put this in here. Beeswax for right now. And then the non-stackables we'll put in other chests somewhere. Probably in the house's basement. Oh crap, we need more billets. I don't think we have enough. No, we need 8. That's easy. Let's see, do we have enough stuff for a trunk here? Let's check. A trunk is 4 flitch. Got that. 4 nails. And 8 simple parts. Now, here's what I think we're going to do. We'll make this bigger next time. But this basement, right now, the only thing we can put down here is trunks. Now, I think eventually you can put, like, turn this into like a wine cellar or something. But we'll deal with that when we have to deal with that. Alright, so let's put these body parts in here. There we go. And I think we left some others in the graveyard. So our graveyard is only rated 13. We need to get this thing up to 30, I think. But again, if we fill in these graves right here that we've pre-planned, I think we'll be fine. All right, 2 things left here before we call it a day. Let's go ahead and make our billets. Gonna make them on the saw. We have 5 per over here. What do we get over here? 4 per. I feel like we're just making circles. We're just going in loops here. There we go. We have 5 of all the more advanced parts. We have 5. Actually, it only gives us 7. We need more. We need more. Let's just make the 5. We don't have a ton of energy, so. Well, we definitely caught up there. 5 might have been overkill, but they were cheap to make, so we won't worry too much about it. All right, we need to make 1 more fire. Oh, that's why I already had some here. pull the body back off of there or no? Doesn't look like it. All right. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. We have to get some wood collection going again, I think, as well. Yeah, connection is getting a little funky. Hopefully it's not buffering too bad. Let's take a look. No, it looks okay. Alright, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. We got our 2 certificates. So that is good. Wow, he has 58. We need to find stuff to sell to him. Yeah, these never change price. Woo! 7 silver. We feel rich. Okay, I think this puts us in a pretty good spot. So in the next stream, what we need to do is build out our alchemy mill, our alchemy table. I think those are 2 different things. We need our furnace 3, and then we also need to save up for. We need 1 more tech we need to buy. What's it under? Here we go. We need a stone carving. Get the polished brick of stone. Because we need that for the mill, I believe. Polished brick of stone. Let's check to see if we can buy it anywhere. But I think we have to make that. Oh, we need polishing paste as well. Oh, we might be able to pull it off with a chisel. Alright, so polishing paste or a chisel. Polishing paste. Finally polished glass. Carpenter's workbench. Ugh, that's a lot of work. What's the chisel look like? Wooden stick and iron parts. Yeah, I think we're gonna be making chisels. Which means, there's an upgrade for that as well. Probably in smithing. That's where we're gonna need this upgrade if we want to go that route. All right, so we need 100, 50, 10. And then we need 150, 70, 50. So we're gonna have to work on some blues, some blue gems. All right, that's gonna be another challenge that we're gonna have. Well, I'm thinking this is a pretty good spot to leave us on because we're coming up on sermon day. And that'll be a good way to kick off tomorrow's stream. So let's go ahead and save here. Let's take a quick break. When we get back, we'll kind of do a recap, figure out what we got next, and get ready to raid somebody. I'll see you all in a few. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Sorry, I was browsing through raid targets here. I don't know what this is. They're very quiet. Looks like they're almost done, so we're not gonna raid there, unfortunately. Okay. Get our raid target set. Now, obviously, again, the game is paused. The audio is going to go in and out, because if I tab out, the audio goes out. I'm still going to look for a solution to that, but right now, that's just the way the game works. All right, what did we accomplish? Well, we did a lot. We got the church upgraded quite a bit. We were able to unlock all of the blockages. So we can now get around a lot easier. That's going to just makes things quicker. You spend less time running around, things like that. So I think we have access to the entire map now. So that's good. Then we were able to get crops up and running. We got our corpse burning pile up and running. That's a big one, the crematorium, if you will. So we don't have to throw anything in the river. We need to work on the graveyard itself. So we need to get the graveyard to 30 rating. We need to build a furnace 2. We need to build an alchemy table. We need to build an alchemy mill. We need to buy polished stone. We need to buy something else as well. I can't remember what it was. So we need polished stone. And smithing, I think we need to buy the actual furnace. Oh, we need to buy the steel chisels, unless we go... yeah, maybe Sugar Pie. Let's see, the polishing paste. That makes more sense. Yeah, we could build our own little, like, checklist. I just put it in Excel right now. River sand, oil, and ceramic bowls. Okay, where are ceramic bowls at? That's a lot cheaper. That's a ceramic jug. Oh, we already have ceramic bowls. Okay, that's... polishing paste is way easier to get than the chisels. So I think we can wait on the chisels. They're easier to craft, but polishing paste is pretty easy. So if we wait on the chisels, then we just need to build... we just need to get this, which is 24 blue will be our hold up there. So we need to find... we need to make polishing paste. Then we need to find 24 blue gems. So what we might have to do is just carry over, because we've got stuff in our inventory all over. Will it tell me? Okay, yeah, it says green, 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 green. Okay, that's all green. Let's see if we have anything that is blue. Otherwise, we might have to start making stuff, like more some alchemy stuff. Because I think this is all going to be red and green. It's because of the nature of it, the type of materials they are. Oh, metal scrap. Let me figure out what we do with metal scrap. Feels like you should be able to recycle it. I'm not sure though. Metal scrap. A byproduct breaking down a workstation is originally required metallic materials found in dungeons. It can be smelted back into an iron ingot using any available Okay, so those just become iron ingots. Nice. Which means we should be able. Oh, our furnace is still running. Should be able to drop those in because we have quite a bit of it. 46. If that's 46 ingots, I don't know what the exchange. Oh no, it's 10. 10 per iron ingot. Okay, it's not going to be that big of a deal, but we'll take care of it. All right, let's go ahead and pop over to the Alchemy Lab over here. Oh, I'm pretty sure we already did these. Let's double check. Yep, done, done, and done. But again, we can decompose these into things. And I think we can do part of that right now. Potentially. We've got the mixer. We can do some of it. Yeah, study complete. Okay, acceleration powder, no. You can salvage some paper from it. Where? We'll have to look into that, I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe something with these stories? We'll have to look to see if we can do something with those. We've kind of hit a little bit of a wall here, I think. What are these things called? There's a question for us. Blue points. All right, let's do it this way. We know that a brain will give us one. So let's go there and see if it lists it. There we go. Technology points is what they're called. We have a list here. Books, study table, science. Yeah, we know how it works. Blue. Spiritual knowledge. Tasks involving the Morgue graveyard, writing, and alchemy often generate them, but many of these aren't options until later. The best early source of them is the study table. Organs are studied to gain blue, as well as gravestones, fences, and some okay, we could make some of the grave stuff. That might give us some blue points. That might actually be our good. So if we come into here, we've got a marker, we've got a fence there. So that could give us some, that could probably give us some. Ooh. If we bought this, then it would give us 3 more items. Each of those is probably going to be 20 to 30. So we'll spend some of our points to get these to get more. We'll have to look at those and see what the recipes look like on those. Long wooden prayer station. These are starting to get pretty expensive, so I don't think the trade-off. I think up to here, the trade-off is going to be pretty good, because I'm going to say each one of those at the level 2. Like I think these were given. Let's just do a spot check here. Stone Cross 2. Let's see what it gives. Let's see if this strategy was going to work or not. All right, the stone cross and the stone cross 2. So stone cross gives what? Stone cutter. Oh, do you get blue points for making them too? Okay. We could grind them out. I'll have to check on that. Study. So we get 30 for the stone cross, plus 5 to make it. And then the stone cross 2. Oh, this isn't the stone cross 2, I don't think. No. What do we got here? Stone cross 2. Oh, wait, so sorry. 5 to make it and 30 for the stone cross 2. Stone cross 1, 5 to make it and 30. Okay. Yeah, 30 a piece. That's 90 points. It costs us 30 to get. Piece of stone, polished brick of stone. All right, we might. Okay, we're gonna have to do some figuring here. Gravestone 2. I think this is possible. Because some of these we can make maybe now, which will give us enough points to buy the machines, to make the more stuff, to buy the machines, and so on. Gravestone 2, same thing, 30, 5 and 5. And this is just a piece of stone, so, okay. I think the stuff... We need to buy this, but I think these 3... This and this we could still get blue points out of. That should give us enough. 30, 60, 90. We've already done that one. I think we've already done that one. Let's just say that gives us 10 and 10. That's 100, 110. And then will that get us to... That gives us well enough for this, which gets us our polished brick of stone, which means then we can make our machines. And in making the machines, we don't need this here. Yeah, I think this is doable. All right, so our ultimate goal then is going to be energy. Potions. Cool. I think that's a good stream for tomorrow. Plus anything else that comes up. We really should make some armor. All right, I'm excited. Excited about this. We are, I think, burning through the infrastructure part really quickly. We have been pseudo ignoring some of the quests. We probably need to catch up on that. Yeah, we can collect, we probably have the skin right now to make iron armor. Okay, let's put this on as a iron armor. We'll probably do that as well. And many other things, honestly. Okay, let's see. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Miss Shelley is playing Coral Island tonight. We'll do our customary raid Miss Shelley because we play so late and she gets up early. And that combination works. Ah, I can't spell my own name. Look at that. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's go ahead. Get our closing going here. Let's get the game back up and running. Oh, are they doing... Yeah, she plays with Cozy Cow a lot. Okay, let's get the music playing again here. All right, day 2 has been awesome. I think we have the whole map opened up. We've got the cellar opened up. We can go to town via the shortcut. We've met most of the people, I'm going to guess. We haven't touched much of the expansion stuff, although we have been introduced to some things there. But other than that, we have our core infrastructure built. We're actually getting pretty close where I might start destroying machines and rebuilding them just to make them work better. or to move stuff around. But right now we'll just put stuff wherever we need to put it. I think the other thing, I don't think we're going to get to it in the next stream, but this embalming part, this is probably something we'll start doing here. Church workbench. I thought we had the church workbench. Maybe not. Embalming table 2, fridge pallet, some fluids, and then we'll have to look into, I don't know when it opens up. It's probably in here. We can actually get ourselves into the creation of zombies. With zombies, you can start to build automation where they'll do work for you, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's call it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive part of our lives. I think that's a very important thing. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, and or night. Excuse me. And we will see you tomorrow. I think we're going to stick with Graveyard Keeper here for a few days, and we'll see where things go before we kick off our next Stardew stream. All right, everybody. Take care. Catch you later.